Hello, hello chat. Hi, hello. How's it going? Skill issue. Real. But if it was like its separate thing, what would skill issue do? Like, it could just be like a thing you guys spam when I mess up. That would be kind of silly. Skill issue. Comment, yeah. Scientist streamer? I've never been a scientist. But anyway, hello. Wait, I am a scientist. What is going on? Anyway, I'm a scientist. And I'm also not, okay, how about I'm a scientist, but I'm not like legally a scientist. But for legal reasons, I am legally a scientist. Anyway, hello everyone. Today is Portal 2. Today is Portal 2. Hi, Sean. I'm not smart enough to put eggs in a bucket. Actually, like, a legal scientist? Is that Sean? That is Sean. Is that the real Sean? Oh my god. Whoa. Actually, about eggs. My grandma has like chickens, and one time, like years ago, I don't know, I was like gonna go get the eggs out of the chicken, like from the chickens or whatever, but I couldn't like get the eggs because I didn't want to like touch the chicken. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I could get, but like the chicken was on the eggs, right? And I didn't want like to like, I don't know, it was warm and it was weird, so I didn't want to, I felt like the chicken would attack me if I like went and just grabbed its eggs from underneath it, you know? Like, I feel like that's a bit mean. If you like give birth and you're like with your like baby or whatever, not even, that's like an unborn baby, and like someone just snatches it from you, is like, I'm gonna eat this, and just like puts it in a basket. I don't know. Anyway, it's gaming. I'm gonna turn the music off because I think this game has music. If it doesn't have enough music to be to have enrichment in the brain enclosure, then I'll turn the music back on. I'm not afraid of chickens. I've picked up chickens before. Anyway, Portal 2, because the real Dykes of Minecraft, streamed last Saturday and totally finished Portal 1 in like an hour because I'm that good at the game. That was me. You've picked up chickens? What? Like live chickens? No. You can't eat live chickens. You'll get like salmonella. What? Okay. This is kind of loud. I need enrichment in my enclosure, you mean? This is loud. How do I make this guy quieter? Okay. The ceiling? What if I don't want to? Gymnast. Okay. You can't hear the game? You can't hear the game. Okay, hold on. I'll fix it. I'll fix this. I'll fix this.
Please.
Can you hear it now? Can you hear the game? Where am I standing? What am I standing in front of? The microwave? The
There's a
TV?
framed painting on the wall.
The
This
painting.
is art. You will hear
This
the
is
buzzer.
art.
When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
I want to punch the art. I want to punch the art.
You should now
My
feel
legal
mentally
science skills.
reinvigorated.
Yes,
If
okay,
you suspect
good.
Staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance. Reflect briefly
Sustenance.
on this classical music.
If
Good. Now please return to your bed.
it's like light outside. Why am I going to my bed? What is this? This is Portal 2. Like the game that the real Dykes of Minecraft played last week, but the second one. I don't want to sleep. It's light outside. You know what? I sleep when it's light outside anyway. I'm nocturnal, so you know what? That's acceptable, I guess.
Good morning. You have been in suspension.
Good morning.
For 9999999. This courtesy call is
Hello?
so important.
How long did I sleep for?
Hello?
Immediately.
How long did I sleep for?
At this time,
At any
will be
time?
assumed to have exercised his or her right
Hello?
to remain
Now hold on,
in
shut up. What's the other guy
Are you open
saying?
this door?
I'm trying to listen to the announcer.
policy.
Well, just open the door.
You know the announcer was German?
Hello,
What do you
friend.
mean he's
Why not open the
German?
door?
Desk drawer in front of you and write us a letter.
Could be Spanish. Could be Spanish.
Why am I
Hola,
tall enough
amigo.
to,
Abre la
like,
puerta. Donde
if I
está-
stand on my bed? Why am I tall enough that I hit my
No,
head so
absolutely
much on the
fine.
lamp
It's not
that I
like
can't...
don't have, you know,
Okay.
10,000 other test subjects begging me to help them escape. Ha! Ah!
Escape.
Oh, God. You look good. Looking good, actually. Are you?
Thank
okay?
you.
Are you? Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine.
9?
There's plenty of
Oh,
stuff you can
you're
recover.
so
Just
real.
take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm.
Evacuate,
Stay calm,
evacuate.
Prepare. all
It's
fine.
time to
Don't
evacuate.
move. I'm gonna get us out of here.
It's time to
You might wanna
evacuate.
hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
The art. Wait, the art's different. It's nighttime. It wasn't always nighttime, was it?
You all right down there?
My intellectual art has changed, chat. They changed my art. Did they, like, come... What happened? I swear that's not what it
Most
looks
test subjects
like.
Do experience
Like,
some
not only it's
cognitive
blue,
deterioration after
but,
a
like,
few
it's
months
day.
of
Yeah, the art was daytime.
You've
Yeah,
been
there's a
under
moon in it.
for
Brain
quite a lot
damage.
longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage.
Is that why my
But
art
don't be
is
alarmed,
different?
all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling because
Why
that
is there
the
palm
proper
trees on
reaction
the
to
wall?
being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes.
The TV wasn't even on before. The art was... The guy in it is now... There was a guy in it? There's no guy in this. There was never... Where is there a guy? There's no guy. I think you're crazy. There was never a guy now or before. There was never a guy in here. I'm looking. There's nobody in this picture. The guy's by the palm trees? Well, there's a wolf. That's not a guy, that's a wolf. Okay, this doesn't focus. Okay, fine.
Okay. What
Okay.
you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple.
Apple.
Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
Apple.
All reactor core safeguards are
Listen,
now non-functional.
I
Please prepare
was
for reactor core meltdown.
investigating. There's a hole in my
I wasn't gonna
wall.
mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot
There's a
water
lot
here.
more than a hole in my wall.
How you doing down there? You still holding
Okay.
on?
My
The
art is
reserve power
gone!
ran out, so
Guys.
of course the whole relaxation center stops waking up the bloody test subject.
This is terrible. My art is on the floor.
Tricky.
This is terrible. How will I ever survive?
No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of.
Why are you in charge of 10,000 people? That's kind of not business.
Am I gonna make it through?
Now my light is swinging. I was banging my head against this, and now it's moving. Oh, okay. Alright.
And whose fault do you think it's going to be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables?
That's kind of not my problem, dude. I would like my art back, actually. Please.
Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's going to ask, don't worry, but if anyone
We
asks...
work at a
tell them
department
as far as
store.
you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked
I
pretty
came
much alive.
out of here
Alright,
from...
not dead. Okay, almost there.
I'm trying to think of a
On the
country,
other side
but
of
like
that
no
wall
countries
is
are
one of the
coming to
old
my
testing
brain.
tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're
My
gonna need
story.
to get out of here. I think this is a docking station.
I'm from
Get ready?
Somewhere for sure. Somewhere.
Good news. That is not a docking station.
Yeah, the art's
There's one
gone.
mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual
Country of
override
Felonhale.
on
Yeah,
this
I'm
wall.
from
Could get a bit technical.
the real
Hold on.
country of Felonhale. And
Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes.
yeah,
Not
that's my
bullet
story.
holes, but don't worry, you'll figure it out.
Switzerland? Yeah.
Seriously, do hold on
I'm
this
from
time.
Switzerland. Felonhale. Like, you know, the town Switzerland in the country Felonhale.
There we go.
Whoa, there's a little dude down there.
You are probably in no fit state to run this. Good luck.
Oh god.
And again, welcome to the Aperture Science
I think he
Enrichment
was
Center.
talking and I
We
stopped
are currently
him.
experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing
I wanna
protocols,
read-
testing
I can
continue.
crouch. Okay.
These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental,
Portal
social, economic, or
as
structural collapse.
sequence hazard
The portal will open, and emergency
identification
testing will begin
card.
in 3, 2, 1.
Emergency testing. Whoa! It's the look, guys. It's like the name of the game. It's a portal. E to pick up. Is there a clock? It's 12 o'clock. All right, good to know. I'd assume that's daytime because the sun is up there. What is happening? I'm gonna wreck this place. I don't like that. Wait, wait, you're telling me that I walked out of here? So I walk out of here and show up there, but to get there, I have to walk around to there? Wait, no, wait, hold on. Okay. I show up here. I don't know. Okay. This is what it feels like to have a brain aneurysm. No.
And button-based testing remains
A big red
important to
button.
science, even in a dire emergency.
Cube
If
on the
you and
button.
Button-based testing
On the
caused this
button.
emergency, don't worry. The odds of
It's
this happening
yellow.
twice are very slim.
I don't like yellow.
Please note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This
What is
Aperture
this?
Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any
Texas is
unauthorized equipment that
learning to
passes
think
through.
with portals. What? Okay. A fan. Is this a elevator? Let's go! It's just like Resident Evil. Racist? No, never. No. Not real.
If you feel liquid running down
Fake
your neck,
and false.
relax, lie on your
Never.
back, and
Don't
apply
be
immediate
racist,
pressure
guys.
to your temples. You are simply
Liquid?
experiencing a
What?
rare reaction in which the Material Emancipation Grill
Where
may
my
have
brain
emancipated the ear
explodes?
tubes inside your head.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so where my brain explodes, he says. Okay. 1 out of 19. Okay. I have buttons. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know why I'm saying oh no. There's like nothing wrong going on, but my brain just doesn't like this. Okay.
Good. Because of the technical
What have I been up
difficulties we are
to?
currently experiencing, your test
Streaming,
environment is unsupervised.
college,
Before
that's kind
re-entering
of
the
it.
relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing.
That's
Take
a lot
moment
of
to write down the
squares.
results of your test.
That's
An
not a
Aptitude Science
square.
Integration associate will revive you
That
for an
one's
interview
not a
when
square.
society has been rebuilt.
Society has been rebuilt. I solved a puzzle? Thanks. I'm a square? No, I'm not. I'm a triangle, I think.
If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body
Sentient
that either refuses
cloud.
to or is incapable
Dude, they
of
got
listening to
the leopard print. Of listening to reason? Do what? Do what? I'm an egg? No. Never. I break the glass? I can't.
Hey, you made it.
Oh, it's my little
There should be
dude.
a portal device on that
Do you have my
podium over there.
art? Can I have my art
I
back?
can't see it though. Maybe it
Why
fell
can't
off.
I crawl
Do
through
you wanna go have a
here?
quick look?
I should fit through here. I
It's
can
alright, no,
fit
go on,
in
just
here.
Have a look about.
I can fit.
No, that's right. Over by the podium, yeah.
Whatever.
If you just stand by the podium and just look up.
Hello. Okay. Is
That's
this
it,
a
yeah.
podium?
Oh.
Oh.
Hello? Can you see
This
me?
guy hates me or something. You cook now,
Are
Pog.
you alive? That's important. Should have asked that.
Artwork, Jim.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna
I
work
see,
on
I
this
see.
until you get
Pog.
alive, and I'm just gonna wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. All right? Brilliant.
You don't have arms! How are you gonna bury me?
If you're not dead,
He can't bury me if he doesn't have arms. Follow. Follow. I don't like that. I don't... Okay, interesting. We've got some cave paintings here. We've got the square. And some orange guy. And some... people not having a real good time. And we have... me? I drew that actually. That's my art. And we have the orange guy with a light bulb, a really big light bulb, and then we have cake. Orange guy with the cube. And a baby? Wait, did that... that baby didn't make noises, right? That baby didn't just make noises. And cake. Cake. Okay. Let's go up. Oh no. I fell. Oh no. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm here? Yeah! Oh. Okay, guys, I have an admission to make. I played this game like once when like years ago because my sister had it and I played it on her computer or whatever. She let me try it. I think I was like 12 or something. I've got no idea. But I know I gave up at some point. And I'm pretty sure this is where I gave up. I'm not sure about that. I think that's where I gave up. So we're doing better. We're doing better than I did however many years ago. My portal is visible. Do not weak me. I was
Some
a
emergency testing
child.
may require prolonged interaction with
This
lethal
like
military
genuinely
androids.
does not
Rest
make
assured
sense.
that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the laws of robotics to share.
To share. A copy to share.
If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the laws
A
of
lethal
robotics,
military
please note it on your
android.
self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Dude, what's with this leopard print, dude, that they're worshipping? I'm still a child? Never. What's going on? Animal King takeover? Okay, here's the game plan. We have a meeting with a bunch of countries with the controller of the world, that thing, and then we have this leopard print dude come in and he takes over the world and some chairs fall over and people love him. People love him. He's really good for the economy. Okay. The Animal King. The Animal King. Like the movie? The Animal King? The Lion King. Like the
This next
movie.
test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of all
Evacuation.
certain death,
I did
smooth
not
jazz will be
evacuate.
deployed.
Actually, I
In
did
3,
evacuate.
2, 1.
Smooth jazz. That's crazy. And also, like, really loud. That's still really loud. Oh, he fell on my head. Oh. That's, that wasn't good. Hold on a second. So that's just there. Does this not work? Oh, my cube! My cube! My cube! I didn't think that through! I didn't... My cube! I thought like, oh, I put my portal here, and then I can go down and get my cube, and then I'll walk out, and I'll come out up here. That I didn't think about it that far. Okay. I have less than one brain cell. Listen, it's tough out here. I'm really... Do I need my cube? My cube. Look at me. Look at my brain cell now. What do you think about my brain cell now? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Wait. Do I get another cube? Oh my god! Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. We got this.
Great work. The conference message is
Yay!
pre-recorded. Any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please
Yay!
disregard any
Hi,
reserved
Resonant!
comments.
Yippee! 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 You're proud? That's great. That's so awesome. Oh. I thought I was just gonna fall back through and then I'll just be where I started. And I was like, that's not very good. What's up here? A square? Is there a cube? There's a computer. Oh. Beans. Beans. Okay. A little cat. Cube. Square, cat, square. Forest, hello, welcome. The beans are back. Yes. Okay, what does this say? That's, math. That's unreason. I can read that. Little cat? A little cat? A little silly cat? Silly cats everywhere? Another blue cat? How do they know what cats are? What is this? What's going on there? Oh, yeah, I'm taking this guy with me. I don't know what this is, but he's coming with me. Do the cats know what they are? I don't know. The cats are drawings. Does art know it exists? Is art aware? What about my art? My little cabin by the water with the moon and the mountains in the back. What happened to my art, huh? That's too
If the
psychological.
Enrichment Center is currently
Okay.
being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites,
see
or
it.
other objects from space,
Meteorites.
please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space
Water.
debris does not appear to be a
Nom
deliberate
nom
part of
nom
the
nom
test.
nom 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 nom. Okay. See, why don't I just put a portal all the way up there and then I'm out? Like, I'm out. Does this tell me what I have to do? I'm gonna drown? I have to get hit in the head by my cube, and my cube's coming out of a tube, and I have to put it on a button. Help me out. I'm stuck in here. I'm actually stuck in here. Wait. Overwatch? Yeah, Overwatch. Overwatch can suck sometimes. Material Emancipation Grill? What? What? Oh, wait. No, because this isn't even, like, I'm just in a room. This isn't even, like, a puzzle. I'm in a room, and I just can't get out. This is what is gonna make me feel stupid. Like... I don't... Hello? Climb? Climb? Where'd my little guy go? He should tell me how to get out of here. Okay. Is a support main? Yes. I understand the struggles. How do I get out of here? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Oh god, there's a lot going on over here. Okay. I did it! Yeah, I did it! I did it! There's a lot. Oh, my cube. Wait. I can't get over there. I can only get up there. I can only get up here. No. Oh wait, there's a button. Oh wait, can I reset my cube? Oh no, but I can get a new one. Okay. Yay! My cube! Stairs? Little stairs? Oh, oh my god. The genius. Let's go. The genius in my brain. Okay.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak,
I'm
you are
not alone. Yeah, I got
All
my
exercise
art. I got my
personality
little
constructs will remain
guy.
functional in apocalyptic low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
My 1.1 volts in apocalyptic environment. Mm-hmm. You know what? I feel like this is less stressful than I thought it was gonna be so far.
This next
I think
test
so
applies the
far,
principles of momentum
I'm
to
pretty
movement through
smart.
portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Is Wheatley silly yet? He took my art. He stole it from me. I just want my art back. Shouldn't I die? Okay. 1. Jump into portal. 2. Fly out of portal. Okay. To there? No fall damage. Okay. Okay, okay. Can I bring my cube down there with me? Okay. My cube made it. I can survive a fall of any distance thanks to
If you are an
patented
employee who has
aperture
discovered this
service
facility
long
amid the
fall
ruins of
boots.
civilization,
Wow.
Welcome.
What
And
if I
remember,
take my boots
testing
off?
is the future, and the future starts with you.
The future. Okay, where do I come from? Ah! Oh god, I just spun. I don't like that. So I can only put them on white little things? I messed up. Okay. Well, you know. Where does he go? Over there? I'm a genius. Okay. My genius. My genius in my brain. I can carry stuff while I fall through? Okay. But also, if I put it down first, then I know if it works. Oh my god. Can I not do that? Like... What did my cube even do? Like, what did putting it there do? Oh, I have to get out there? Well, that didn't help. And I'll be more straight. Okay.
Good work
Okay.
getting this far, future
Yippee!
starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, old, or
That one
irradiated
was
in
a
such
little
way that
bit,
the future should
a
not
little
start
bit
with you,
tough.
please return to your primitive tribe. and
Old?
send back
Wait,
someone
did he
better
call me
qualified for
old?
testing.
I missed the other guy. He was like British or something.
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled.
Bowling.
The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Oi, oi! I'm up here! Oh,
My
brilliant.
homie.
You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Come
What
on!
is wrong with this guy? Where am I going?
Come on through to the other side.
What other side?
Come on through.
Where? Oh, that way? Okay, you gotta explain things a little bit
Okay,
more to
listen,
me,
let
buddy.
Lay something on you here, it's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever,
Never, ever.
to disengage myself from my management rail, or I would die.
You don't have
But
arms.
we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me, alright? On the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing.
Okay, have you tried turning it
three.
off and back
Ready?
on again?
1.
I will
Two.
I will do that if
3,
you
that's
die.
right. It's too high, isn't it really?
Get
Alright,
down
don't
here!
it just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's,
Disattach.
go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch me! Ow!
This
Ow,
guy's
I
an idiot.
am not dead! I'm not dead! Plug me into that stick on the wall over there.
I can't
yeah?
throw
I'll show you
him.
something. You'll be impressed by this.
I want to throw you. No,
Go on, just jam me in over there.
you're going up. You're going back out. Never. Smack him against
Right
the...
on that stick.
I can't even
Put me right
smack
on
him against the wall. I bet this guy doesn't even have any money. Okay, where are you going?
it. It is tricky.
I don't-
Yeah,
Right,
can't
I
do it
just
if you're
stuck
watching.
Seriously,
Seriously, I'm not joking.
a
Can you
stick
just
in
turn
him.
around for a second?
No.
I can't do it if you're watching.
I believe in you. I believe in you. I don't even know what you're doing. You can do it.
I can't do it if you're watching. If you.
Are you growing legs?
Just turn
I
around.
think he's growing legs.
All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. That I opened
Oh,
while your back was turned, and off we go.
those aren't legs. Okay.
Look at this. No rail to tell us where to go.
I just have to
Oh, this
carry
is brilliant. You can go wherever
carry
you want.
him the whole
Hold on,
time.
though. Where are we going? Seriously. Hang on. Let me just get my bearings. Just follow
You,
the rail, actually.
you got it. Okay. I want to put you in that tube. I can't drop him. Oh, hey, can you...
Oh no. Yes. Hello. No, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact. Whatever you do. No, thanks. We're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Hello! Wait, that's a silly looking cube in there. Okay. Let's go, little dude. We're gonna get you some legs or something. Do you have a sticker on? He has a sticker. Oh. He's put me into a loading screen. I can't believe this. He put me into a loading screen. Okay.
Let's bring you up to speed on something right now. In order
Okay.
to escape, we're going to have to go through.
Is this
her
a fire
chamber,
detector?
And she will probably kill us if she's awake. If you want to just call it quits, we could just sit here forever. That's an option. Option A: sit here, do nothing. Option B: go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us.
Okay.
So, if you've got any reservations whatsoever about this plan,
This
now
is
would be a tremendous time to voice them.
suspicious. I want my art back.
Okay, I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's off. All fine. On we go.
I want my art back.
There she is.
This is from the
What a
last
nasty
game.
piece of work she was,
See,
honestly.
yeah.
Proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know.
Yep.
I know. I wouldn't have believed either.
Like some
Apparently this human
Minecraft.
escaped and nobody's
Like
seen
some
him since.
Minecraft.
Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch anything.
Wasn't there like 10,000 people or whatever? Yeah, I did play that a few days ago. I did. On stream, and I won. Okay, there's nothing interesting in here. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, down these stairs.
I can't just jump off the stairs. What the heck? I kind of...
This, actually, look at it. That is quite a... That's quite.
You know, that's what I tried to do the first time, bro.
Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grip. We're all fine. That's
The
tremendous.
grip. Okay. The grippers. The grippers. The grippers on this guy, bro. I'm gonna die. This is gonna kill me. Not even this guy.
Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it.
There's not even anything down there. Look, there's nothing down there. Man's got grippy whippies. The grip. I don't have the
Look for a
grip.
switch
This guy's
that
got the
says
grip.
escape pod.
Whoa.
Don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find escape pod. But as soon as you look at something that doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing.
Escape
But
pod.
Don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at.
Why is this one
Don't-
up?
You understand?
This one's up.
Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere.
Escape pod? What?
Tell you what. plug
I can't
me in,
see
and I'll turn the
anything
lights on.
with your big old head in my face. I just want to. Can I set you on the floor? Okay, I'll set you on that stupid little
That's
stick.
God. He's quoting God. Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Ominous.
You quote
Don't worry,
God,
as long as it doesn't
homie.
start, moving up. Now.
It's silly time?
Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. Okay. No, don't worry. Don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Oh,
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking.
I'm not
I
panicking.
can still stop this. Oh, there's a path.
it's okay. If anything goes wrong, he'll just his grippies are what got us. The grippies. Look what you did. Look what you did.
Wait, did I do beat? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay. Listen. All right, new plan.
Well?
Act natural. You've done nothing wrong. Hello.
She looks like a shrimp.
It's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy
Am I the same person?
after you murdered me.
You did what?
Oh. Whoa, whoa! Not the claw,
No.
not the claw machine.
Look,
Hey,
we
whoa,
both said a
whoa!
lot of things that
That's
you're going
my
to
little
regret,
buddy. You,
but I
you.
think we can put the differences behind us. For science, you monster. I'll say, though,
No!
that since you went to all the trouble of waking me
He
up, you
died.
must really, really love to test.
He
I love
died.
it too. There's just one small thing
No!
we need to take care of first.
She killed him. I hate this. It's like a water slide. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! He's dead. He died. He better not be dead forever.
Incinerator room.
I mean, she's alive.
Trip over any
Incinerator.
It didn't get
I love
completely right
incinerators.
When you threw them down here. The dual portal device should
I love
be around here somewhere.
incinerators.
Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times. There it is. Hold on.
Stop lifting things.
There.
Without.
You have the dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required.
Okay,
by
Wheatley
protocol
is
to
gone.
keep
No,
interaction with you formula.
Wheatley.
Luckily, we haven't started testing.
Wheatley!
This will be our only chance to talk.
Where am I?
Let me get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure,
Oh, like
the
you
last
pressed
2 minutes of my
F5
life
in a
are
video
preserved
game?
For analysis. I
I do
able,
that all the
forced
time.
really, to relive
Wait.
you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work.
I feel like she should
After
be a
all,
little bit more
we've got a lot
traumatized,
to
but
do,
maybe that's
and
just
only
that
16
robot in
years
her.
to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
Actuarial table
I'll
19.
just move that out of the way for you.
That's
This
not
place
right.
Really is a wreck. But the important thing is you're back with me, and now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that,
No.
who knows? I might take up a hobby, reanimating the dead, maybe.
Yeah, Wheatley, reanimate him. Wait, was that a threat? I think that was a threat, actually. There's something.
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test. Which
Yes, it
involves
was.
studying lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room. with
Threatening to
deadly
reanimate
lasers.
us, yeah. Hello. Oh! That's not right. So, like, what do I do with this thing? She was threatening to bring you back to life in order to test with you for. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I got that after like a couple minutes, you know. I'm a genius. Okay. That's not gonna work. That's not. That's a. That might work. Can I see out of here? Oh, this doesn't kill me? Oh, wow. What did I do? I broke it. Okay, I fixed
Not
it.
bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
I can do the puzzle, but I can't get into the elevator. Real. Real and true. Puzzler. Puzzler.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your
Discouragement
well,
redirection
episode.
cube.
So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
Who put her in charge? Like the Animal King? Hello, hello. What are you looking at? Blah. So, like, oh, what? Oh, he's gone. What? Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's the weird looking cube. Oh, wait. Oh no, my cube. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. My cube. Ow. Okay. But what was the button? Oh, is that for a new cube? Okay. Puzzler! The puzzles, the puzzle. Oh. The stairs are my weakness. The stairs are my weakness. Okay. Can I have my cube? Oh no, I hate that. Okay. Oh, it took... Oh god. Okay. I can only have one cube. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. So... I can only have one cube. Oh! What's this? Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. This little guy. He'll do the puzzle. I hate these stairs. The buttons need a weighted cube.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
Well,
But it says, a horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
a horrible person. That's her opinion, actually. Where's my cube? No cube. No cube. No cube. Oh wait, what's... Yeah, this one doesn't like me very much. I just had the idea ever. Hold on, I just had the idea ever. Yippee! Never mind about being the puzzler. I am the puzzler. I am the puzzler. Yeah. I win. I win. Puzzler moment. Yeah, yippee! I have the
Don't
brain
let that
ever.
horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Little guys. Okay. What did that do? Um... It into the cube. Ow. Is that it? No, it's not. I feel like my cube just isn't adjusted right. Can I spin it without moving my body? Ow. Okay, I'm done with this. What? There are two? What do you mean? Wait. There are lines on the door? Oh. There's another one.
Congratulations.
Let's
Not
go!
Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished.
Yay!
I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
I did it! I'm the puzzler. Okay.
One moment. You're navigating these test chambers
Open.
faster than I
Open.
can build them. So feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
I destroy the facility when I'm not destroying the facility. That's what I do. I'm a facility destroyer. My facility that I destroy. Now hold on. I'm gonna die if I stand here. My glasses have been on the whole time. Ow. Oh. Wait. Okay. Me and my cube. I will wait patiently with my cube. Yay! Oh.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
That was really fast. That was faster than the other one. I think our clock is backwards. Name each cube. There's too many. They're all... I don't know what to name them. What's like a product that like grows? A crop product. Beans. Corn. They're all named Cornly. That's their names.
This next
There's
test
just
involves the Aperture
two,
Science Aerial Faceplate.
3,
It's
4,
part of
5.
an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
They could not what? Cornly? Yeah, Cornly? Like Wheatley? It's in his honor. He's dead. What is happening over here? My cube! Oh. Easy.
Interesting fact.
Easy.
You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down.
Oh my god,
We
like
just
the
take
the
carbon
movie.
dioxide out of a
Like
room,
the
freshen it up a little, and pump it back in.
you can't
So
breathe
you'll be
carbon
breathing the
dioxide.
same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
What did they, what was that? She made me forget. What did I say right before?
Let's see what the next test
Like
is.
the movie,
Advanced
the
aerial
Lorax. The Lorax
Well, have fun
movie.
soaring through the air without a care in the world.
This is the
I
Lorax
have to go to
movie.
the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass by myself.
Well, you know, at least you have claw machines, you know. Some people don't even, in this economy, don't even have hands. Ugh. Where did I start? There? Okay. Gaslighter robot lady gooped. You can't
Let's see what the
breathe
next
carbon
test is.
dioxide.
Oh, advanced aerial faceplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made
One.
entirely of glass and pick up 15
First
acres of
Dykes
broken
attack.
glass by myself.
Listen, but it's not like I didn't know what I'm doing. Okay, so if I mess up, I have to come back here. Okay. Right? Okay. What's this? What is this? What is this? The timing? Yippee! Thank you. That's where I came from. Oh, there's a button. I thought I was gonna get a cube.
I'm still cleaning out the test chamber.
Let me in!
Sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless.
Oh, what is
Try
that?
to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
What? Well, I forgot. Where's my cube? Oh. Oh, that's my cube. Where's my cube? Is he gonna make it? Oh. Does it have to do that? My cube! Yay! No! What the heck? Oh, catch my cube. I'm not very good at catching things. I've noticed. Do not ask me to catch. Okay. Oh no. Well? There's gotta be like... If it... Oh. Up? Oh! You're so right. Up.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around?
There
being
was an
useless?
up.
That was
Okay.
a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm
I
sorry.
hate the
You
elevators.
didn't
I don't know
time,
why
so
I
was
always
worried it'd
think
sail
I
down
have to
your
go
head,
around them.
which would have made this apology seem
Wait.
insane. That's
I
why
can
had to
zoom
call it
in.
Garbage a second time just now.
.3D space go crazy.
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noise? I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science
Bro
fact.
is projecting.
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the
My
task?
cube!
Go ahead and grab another one.
I want that one. Yay! Okay.
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well.
What is wrong
We
with
have
you?
warehouses full of the
Stop
things.
killing my
Absolutely
cube.
worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
My cube. Oh. Yay! I want my cube back. Yay! Oh. Yippee!
Every test
cube,
chamber is
yes, the
equipped with an
cube.
emancipation grill
My
at its
heart
exit,
cube.
so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of
I
the
would
test
smuggle
area.
my
This one is
cube.
broken. Don't take anything with you.
What do you mean? What is wrong with you? I can't bring my cube, can I? Okay. I messed it up. Oh no. Okay. I grab my cube. Oh, okay. Yay! Okay, I have to go this way. I did it! My cube! My cube! Oh.
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
Oh, I've been locked in. I've been locked in. I can't believe this. She baited me. I just got baited. What the heck? What the heck? First Wheatley, now this? I hope someday that she heals and becomes less angry and has a child so that I can kill it. I hope she becomes happy so I can ruin it. Okay. Oh, that's not good.
Turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion.
Thanks.
Best on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Thanks. Why is there a hole here? Why is the hole there when the thing is here? Oh, what happened? Wait, do they... Oh, they disappear? What? What? My cube. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's what the hole's there for. Okay, that's what the hole's for. I think. Oh my god. A genius. I'm a genius. Why is there a wall of glass with a hole? Yeah, I figured it out. Because I'm a genius, that's why there's a glass wall. with holes in it. Whoa, he became pixelized. I'm doing pretty good. It's all the Resident Evil training. Can't believe I was worried about this. Yeah. Oh. I thought it would be harder than this. But I'm gonna say that and it's gonna get harder. He's gonna smash me. Okay.
Hey, it's me!
Bestie! Oh my
The
god!
aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke
No,
it,
let me
didn't
up!
you?
No, you broke it! You broke it because you don't want me to have friends!
Right, I was just lying there.
Hi!
This plate must not be calibrated to
She
summon
broke
your
it. She broke it.
generous
She wants me
ness.
to think
I'll
it's my
add a
fault.
few
She
zeros to the
sucks.
maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Hey, bird, right? Couldn't believe it.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Oh, thank you. That would help a lot. That would help immensely. No! Wait, I can't see my bestie anymore! Oh. Whatever. I will find him. I will find him. Wheatley. And then I will introduce him to all of the Cornleys that have ever existed. What is that? Does that mean there's a button? Hmm. I can't, like, understand where I am. Wait. I don't get it. Wait. No. Am I smart? I'm a genius. I'm smarter than everybody. I was like, how can I go down? But all along, I could go up. Uppies. Where does this go? That's why there's a wall here. Hold on. Am I smarter than everybody? Am I the genius? Am I the genius? Oh, wait. There's an issue. I act like Sigma when I. What does that mean? How is that possible? This doesn't work. This is an issue, actually. The universe, it's singing to me. No, I don't. I've never said that in my life. Hold on. Am I the genius ever? Me when I learn about the order of operations.
Sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a
I am
bird.
so smart. I am so smart. You don't even know how smart I am. You cannot even comprehend it. That's how smart I am. It's singing. The universe. It's singing. Okay, let's go. My
Enjoy this
enrichment.
next test. I'm going to go to the surface.
The
It's a
surface.
beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer.
If you saw a deer, it
Solve
would
this
break
next
your
test.
mind.
Maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
That didn't work very well. What is that? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where does my cube go? The cube on a spinny thing? So, let's say okay. Oh, okay. Well, now I can't even get my cube. I almost fell down. Oh! My brain. Okay. If I bounce, will I hit? Okay. I understand. Thank you for my cube. What is happening over there? My brain. Yeah, my brain is confused now. I don't know where I am. That's... Why does it keep spinning? Orange. I'm a genius. I've seen every equation. I've seen all of them. My huge amount of smartness that I own.
Well,
It's
you passed the
amazing.
test.
I
did
passed
receive
the
a deer
test.
today.
You didn't
I
see a
did
deer?
some humans.
I know you didn't
But
see a
with you here,
deer.
I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Imagine seeing a deer. That's crazy. I don't think that's real. I don't think a deer is real. I think she made it up.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
I will do what I want. Okay. That will kill me. That's crazy. Where's the tube? So you see... Well... Wait, what is that? Oh! Okay. Not that way. Not that way. Not that one. No. That was, the wrong one. You know? That one was that one was incorrect. Splash real. This one. Oh no. Oh wait, this is a portal. Oh my god. Do you guys know how smart I am? I can walk through my portal. That's crazy. Who knew? Whoever knew? You know? Whoever knew that you could walk through your portal? Where's the door? Oh. Well,
Excellent. You're a predator. And these
I am a
tests are your turn.
predator. I'm a
I
predator.
was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them?
You.
Did you guess sharks?
Me,
Because that's wrong.
I
The
do.
correct
I
answer
love
is nobody.
murdering people.
Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
I love murdering people who help me in video games. I have a pineapple.
Good
Like a
news.
real pineapple.
I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full
It's
of
crazy.
air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
That's not how it works. One time I went to a place where you learn, like, as kids, you know, like you teach kids. No, that's not right.
Perfect. The door's malfunctioning.
Like you go there when you're a
I
kid
guess
and you
somebody's
learn,
going to
but
have
like
to
in a
repair
fun
that
way or
too.
whatever. You know?
Don't
And they had a skeleton,
I'll be right back.
and when you press the button, the
touch
skeleton
anything.
moves. But they also have this big pit.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs.
I'm trying to
Just
tell
walked
a
into the door.
story.
Shut it right down. Bird, 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 bird.
Okay.
Okay. That's
Oh.
probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, alright? Very soon, I promise, I promise.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here
Mm-hmm.
she comes, just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me, never saw
I
me.
didn't see you. I'm looking this way the whole time.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Yeah, so anyway, they had this, like this pit. It's not like a pit, but like, you know how you have stairs that go like upstairs and downstairs, like to different levels of the floor? It was like that, but instead of stairs, it was like holes. With like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but anyway, I pressed the button on the skeleton thing, and like, for somehow, even though me was like, oh, I'm gonna press the button on the skeleton's gonna move. I press the button on this skeleton, and it moves, and I'm like, oh my god, why is it doing that? And it scared me so bad that instead of using the stairs to go downstairs, I just jumped down the holes. And I left the entire building. I was like 4 years old. And I was just like, no. I am leaving. I have that decision to make. Ooh, how do I get that? Interesting. So let's say... Oh. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm so smart. These water noises are really something. They really sure are something, you know? Okay. I'm getting the hang of this. See, this one was easier than the other one, I think.
Well done. In fact, you did so well. I'm going to note this
I
on
did
your
so
file
well,
in the
thank you.
commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Yay! I did well enough. That's all I need.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them?
Turrets,
right? They're the pale
no.
spherical things that are full of bullets.
More things to
Okay,
kill me.
That's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Shutting down.
Yeah. Why can it touch me?
Activated.
Yay!
No good feeling. Who's there? Malfunction.
Yay! I love murdering little guys in video games.
Are you still there? Searching.
Well,
Are you still there? Searching.
ow! Yay!
Who's there? Sentry mode activated. I don't blame you.
Really? He's not heavy enough to knock you over? Let's go. My little schemes, my little schemes. Yay! No, my square! Okay. Oh, that's her. Oh. I will not be defeated. I will not be defeated here. I will get there. Okay, whatever. Fine, I'll go down. Fine, fine. She's ugly anyway. I don't want to look at her.
Your oxygen
Adrenal
supply.
vapor.
So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
I think you're lying to me. How do you feel about that? Oh god. Okay. Mm, Yay!
I'm going to live
I like that
forever,
one.
But you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well,
A birthday
more
present?
Of a belated birthday medical procedure.
I did it again.
Well,
I struck
technically,
again.
It's a medical
I
experiment.
went to behind
What's
the
important is it's
elevator.
A present.
A present for me? Wow.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid.
Thanks.
That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what
I
does
wonder
an
why.
expert old engineer know about fashion? He probably...
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I was just like, oh, I'll go pick it up and I will
Wearing looks
die.
Stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file.
Well, you
On
look like
other
a
people, it
shrimp
looks fine.
and you look
But
stupid.
Right here, a scientist has
So,
noted that on you it looks stupid.
you know.
Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh, wait. It says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
Medical degree in fashion. That's crazy.
I don't hate you.
Oh, thanks.
Deploying. Searching.
Oh, wow, okay. Wow. A bit aggressive there. Hmm?
Sentry mode activated.
What is this?
Would you come over there? Activated. Searching. Are you still there?
What? Oh. Wait. I how do I get up? Oh. Yay!
Target lost. Goodbye. Sleep mode activated. Would you come over? Would you come over here?
Dead.
Activated. Target lost. Sentry is anyone there? Who are you? Shutting down.
Yay!
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I
Cryogenic
managed to find two
storage.
with your last name.
Last
A
name.
man and a woman. So that's
That's
interesting.
crazy. There's
It's
lots
a
of
small
people
world.
with the same last name. We're at Thursday stream. Let's go. Yes, yes, hello. I'm slaying. I thought this was gonna be
A
harder.
surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise.
Surprise
So I'll
Thursday
just
stream
give you a
because
It
I
involves
am
meeting
out
two
of
people you
school
haven't
now
seen
for
in a
summer
long time.
and I was just really bored and I didn't know what to do. So I decided I would just stream.
Goodbye. Searching.
What do you mean?
Target lost. Goodbye. Sentry target lost. Is anyone there? Hello there. Activated. Who's there?
I'm not graduated? It's college moment. Hello, little guys. Yeah, I'm in college. Of course, someone who I am a genius. That is not at all a sentence.
Sentry mode activated.
How do I get these little guys? If I was not a genius and in college, how could I be playing this game? Guys, you gotta tell me how to get in there.
Are you still there? Are you still there?
I grew up. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. There's a little bit of growing up. Not much.
Is anyone there? Activated. Who's there?
Oh. I got one somehow.
Are you still there?
Oh, hold on. I can just do this. There we go. I don't know what the top thing was for. Yes, the big brain people game. I thought it was I wouldn't be able to do it, but I haven't needed that much help so far. Dang, Slay! She's popping off.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners.
Nobel
It
Prize.
doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Neurotoxin. I love neurotoxin. What? Oh. I did it wrong.
I bet you think
Yay!
I forgot about your surprise. I
The
didn't.
potato?
In fact, we're headed to your
I
surprise
mean the
right
potato.
now.
My
After
surprise.
all these years,
Is my surprise
I'm
a
getting choked
potato?
up just thinking about it.
Okay, whatever you say, bestie. I'm gonna get a potato. My birthday present. The surprise! The surprise!
Initiating surprise.
Ugh.
In 3, 2, 1.
The surprise.
I made it all up.
It's a room. Yippee! Yippee!
Oh, come on. If it makes
Yippee!
you feel any better, they abandoned you.
Yippee!
So I very seriously
Yay!
doubt they'd even want to see you.
Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Confetti! She makes it sound like I'm not excited about confetti. She hates me. She doesn't care to know anything about me. I thought we were friends. I thought we were best friends. And yet. Oh. And I kind of figured that out already. She's a traitor. Yeah, she is a traitor. I can't believe this. Oh, ow. That wasn't very nice. Yeah, you know what? That would help me if I had something. If I had that. How do I get that? Hello, hello. He's like nodding at me. Ow, rude. This guy's trying to shoot me. Oh! Okay. That works. How do I get a cube? This one doesn't make sense. Unless I messed up. I need a cube. I need a cube. There is no cube. There's no cube. Okay. This doesn't make any sense. Wait, hold on. Am I a genius? Am I the smartest person ever? Oh. My cubes. My cubes. Where did the cubes go? Well, I can't really stop that, can I? Like, I can't put something there. Oh, but... Okay. Listen. There's an issue here. Can I kill turrets? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh. That's not very safe. This is... Okay, it's dead. Now what? That would have been a much easier way. Anyways. Let's see. What is active? What do all these do? What do these do? What do those things do? The biggest brain root. I out-puzzled the puzzle. Yeah, for real. I'm doing it again. Okay. And, I have to get all these. Okay, let's see here. I do it. Oh yeah, it's like this. It goes in a straight line here.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
My parents? The dead ones?
Parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
What did I do? I broke it. How did I break it? That shouldn't be broken. That's like not broken. What happened? My cube got moved. What the heck? My cube! Yay! The army!
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
I'm away on the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft.
Okay.
Are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that.
Jerry?
Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer.
Ugh.
See you in court, mate. Anyway,
Real.
look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
5. Okay. 5. 5 of them. I can totally do that.
You know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while. So I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
That's a lot of everything to look at right there. What did I do? What did I turn on? I can destroy all of them. Hold on. Ow. I can. Oh wait, I can't. Can I? Oh. It's not gonna... Okay. Oh. No. Not like that. I tried. This will work. Okay, now I have 2 cubes. And 2 cubes I can... not do that with. Pog, Yu-Gi-Oh! I know nothing about that. I'm confused now. Um. This isn't. I don't get it. This one is hard. Oh. Okay, hold on. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. How do I, like, figure out where I am? Oh. Get rid of the blue. Get rid of the blue. Okay. Okay. Slug bones? Okay. Slug bones! This is slug bones. That was your slug bones. Okay. I have to get there. How do I do that? I jump. How do I do that? I've got no idea. What? Ugh. Okay. This one... Oh. I fell. Alright, guys. I'm stuck. So you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna get Rage of the Vibes. We're getting Rage of the Vibes. Okay. You're not gonna choose. No. He's just going to, like, help, you know? Like, he doesn't have to tell me how to do it, right? Okay, yeah? Your cousin? Yeah. Rage of the Vibes is going to guide my brainwaves. I'm calling him. Now. Hello. Help. Hold on. Rage of the Vibe.
I am deafened. I cannot hear you.
Oh. Become hearing. Do you see this?
Hello.
Do you see this?
Say words at me.
I'm saying words.
Looking here. Amazing.
How do I do? I can hear myself from you.
Can't hear anything at all.
What?
This is the worst ever
Rage is broken, guys. Oh, okay.
Are you speaking?
Yes! Yes!
I'm not here.
Guys, Rage is broken. Rage's ears don't work. Oh no. Okay, hold on. It will have a little effect. I'm setting a 5-minute timer. Let me find 5-minute timer for my glasses. I'll start it once Rage starts existing so that it's not like cheating you out of the time.
Hello,
Hello?
streamer. Hello.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Do I need to play the noise again?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if it went through the first time.
Okay, no, we'll just restart this. Rage is gone. Rage is gone. Alright, guys. I'm gonna call Rage of the Vibes to help. Hello? Everything is broken again. Rage! Rage does not exist.
It's not working, so bring me Snake from Metal Gear. What can I'm actually no, I'm Ocelot. You're Snake here.
Okay.
I'm the chair. I'm the chairman. I'm the chairman. Here to vote on procedures.
Okay.
Point me to the procedural.
Hold on, I have to take off my glasses right now.
I see
Okay.
you translating it in 3D space on your screen.
What do you mean?
You moved me.
Yeah. How do I think I need to get... Oh, now I need to get up there.
Okay.
But
I'm in a
I
delay.
can't... I'm shared... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. There,
This
can
is
you see that?
hard.
I gotta
Yeah.
get up there.
Okay. When you get up there.
I gotta...
What is your idea? What idea does your brain have?
I have to do this. But I can't figure out how to get there.
I'm gonna blow your mind here. It's
Okay.
an orange portal to where you can go through it, and it's not out of reach. Big brain, right? That's step one.
What do
gotta
you
be able to get through
mean?
The portals.
What do you mean? I have to get in there.
Yeah, you need to be able to get inside the portal.
Look,
That's
how
the
do...
most important step.
If I get inside the blue one, then I'll come out the orange one. So I need to go in the orange one and then
If you
put
don't
it
want the
there
blue one,
and then come through the blue one.
Dyxa, if you move the blue one when you're flying, you didn't move the blue one. You keep moving the orange one.
Okay. Goodbye. Chat! I did it! Yay! I did it all on my own. I did it, chat. Why isn't this going anywhere? Okay. Look, chat, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. How do I get that? Okay. We need to... We need him. Guys, it's a struggle, okay? Anyone would get stuck on that. Anyone ever. Why are the little guys going crazy now? What now? Now I'll use my secret tactic. My secret tactic. The call took longer
I
to
thought about our
yeah.
dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
Okay. We're popping off. I've done it.
Federal regulations require me to warn
Federal
you that this next
regulations.
test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right.
Pretty
The
good.
facility
It's
is
kind of
completely
ugly.
operational again.
It's actually kind of ugly. What? Dex of Minecraft has approximately 2 brain cells, and one is taking a nap while the other is in Rage's possession for safekeeping. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of partially true. Partially. Bro, who's microwave? Oh, it's my timer. Guys, I'm not blind anymore. The microwave timer for my eyes. Okay. I can see now. So this probably won't help. You keep it in a box with no light. Lore accurate. I understand the equation. My equation is insane. I go crazy. I made a web. Timeout? Timeout who?
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before.
Oh, timeout yourself? Okay. I'll time you out. I don't know how long 5 minutes is, so I'm putting you 500 seconds. 500 seconds
It
is
was
right.
easy,
Really.
You
It's
just
good
have
enough.
to look at things objectively, see what you don't need
Is that a
anymore,
cube? My
and
heart
trim out the
cube?
fat.
It's just pink. Why is it pink? Why is it up there? Okay.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test.
A
Not
real
fake tragic
surprise?
surprise like last time.
More confetti?
A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff.
You're telling me the
Our
other
last
confetti
time.
was fake?
Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
For real saying the other confetti was fake. What the heck?
What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
My orb!
Hey, buddy, I'm speaking in an accent that is
Bestie.
beyond your range of hearing.
What?
Metal ball, I can.
Metal ball?
Run! Run!
Run!
Run! Come on, I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are
Run!
escaping. That's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running.
I thought I had to do
Quick
5.
word about
I think that was like
I've got it.
2.
We're gonna shut down her turret production line. All right, turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though,
The escape!
Run!
Which way do I go? I guess it
Keep
doesn't
moving,
matter.
keep moving.
Okay, I got you. Hello,
The irony is
hello.
you were almost at the last test. Here
You're
it is.
insane.
Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? Come on, how stupid is she? Wait, where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh, look. There's a deer.
Oh,
You probably can't see it. Get closer.
I just wanted the orb. I just wanted the square. I just wanted the square. I wanted to take the square with me. I can't believe this.
The irony is you were almost
I
at the
can't
last
believe they
test.
would take the square. I can't take my square with me.
Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Is that a heart?
Come on, how
Aww.
stupid does she think we are?
Yeah, for real. I've never
Keep moving, just
I've
keep
never
moving.
gone to the test ever. I would never ever go to the test. Never a choice I would make, you know? Never something I would
Come
do.
on, come on!
I feel like this is gonna crush me. The tube!
What's going
Oh.
on in there?
Bestie,
Can you get out?
I will get out. You know?
I have to get you out of there.
Yeah,
Try to make your way back out here.
Push me down.
I heard gunfire. It's a bit late, this, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I have at least tried.
well, now I'm stuck in here. You know? Like, we gonna do anything about this? Or, no? Here? Oh, there. Hello. Okay. Taking this guy with me.
You're okay. Great. Come on.
Look who I got. How did you
way,
get
this
back
way.
attached to the line?
Turret.
Activated.
Go, 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 go.
I should have kept my guy with me.
There's the exit. We're almost out of here.
Yay!
Now, hurry, hurry. This way.
Uh-huh.
Hurry, this way. Get in the lift.
What? Uh-oh.
You made it. You made it. You made it. You made it.
Yippee!
I'll meet you on the other side.
Okay. It's very yellow in here. What do you mean? I can't see the front of me. I got some snazzy boots. Why do they have... Oh, are those the jumping boots? That's why they have those. So I don't die. Okay.
Ah, we're Brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay,
Where are
follow
you?
me.
Oh,
Still
hello.
got work to do. At least she can't touch us back here. What's that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
The lights.
Don't move.
Your eyeball went off. Don't move.
Okay. All right. So I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous.
I'm moving. I'm pressing the W button.
Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad.
Yeah. That's what they do to you. Come on. My little spotlight. I'm famous.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
We should start a business.
They say
Hey,
the
hey,
old
hey, hey.
caretakers
Stay
of this
on
place went
on your spot,
Shut up his
bro.
entire staff.
You gotta stay on
Robots.
me.
All
That's
of them
your
robots.
job.
They say at night you can still hear the screams of
What are you
their
talking
replicas.
about?
All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way. Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you.
I kinda wanna just jump wherever I want to jump, you know, homie? Sometimes I kinda just wanna jump into the darkness. And
Okay, this
and
looks
it be
dangerous.
like that.
Hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done.
Thank you! I like this guy. He gives me compliments. What's that? Am I gonna die?
Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism.
Ew.
Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the
Hey.
smelly.
Oh, that one was pink.
The,
Hey!
Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just
First
attending to
he's
the humans.
complimenting
Sorry
it,
about that,
and
just
then
that
he's
was
like
a bit insensitive.
being racist or something to me. I don't
Okay, we
even
have to split
know.
up here for a moment. Portal up to that passage. and
Not
I'll see you on
even
the other
like
side.
he's just giving what do you call it? He's yeah. He thinks we're all smelly. Is this where I'm supposed to be?
We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there?
That one? Yeah?
Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love them. Just the way they look is great. And
Yeah,
their
you better start making up for yourself.
folklore, wonderful and very
How dare
colourful.
you? How dare you call me smelly? Resonant! Thank you for the sub! Yippee! You're gonna go to bed? Okay, good night. Thank you for showing up. Sleep well. Look at those little guys over there. Okay. Ooh, okay, they're everywhere.
Right.
That's nice.
Well, I'm gonna take this rail down the back way. See you at the bomb. Good luck.
Okay. Good luck. I missed. His good luck did not help me very well.
More wonderful and very colourful.
Colorful. Okay.
Right. Well, I'm gonna take this rail down the back way. See you at the bomb. Good luck.
This one is good. I like this. Like going through them. Like, this is good. It's easier than puzzles. Plus, we got our bestie. The homie with us. Most of the time.
turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
Redemption?
Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
What if I don't? What if I don't? I just get stuck. Okay. You're alive. What are you doing alive? Oh,
Get mad.
where do you want to go?
Don't like lemonade. Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was
Okay.
cast into the bowels of the earth and picked by birds.
No! Come back! Oh, no, no. No! No, come back! No! How do I die? How do I die right now? Let... I don't even know when it saves. Nice. Let's go. Be careful this time.
Hey, Squeaky Boys, how'd I do? Alright, stand back, everybody.
Okay.
Don't like lemonade.
Here you go.
Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to
You
man.
can...
He was cast into the bowels of the earth and picked by birds.
You get to hang out. No.
It won't be enough. Thank you. The answer is beneath us.
There you go. You can hang out right there.
Yeah, there's more than that.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Yeah, clickety-click-click. Right on the money.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Standing down. Shooting lights every time. All the time.
What do I do here?
Hey, Squeaky Boys, how'd I do?
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Alright, stand back, everybody. Yeah!
Target acquired.
What did I hit?
Target acquired.
Yay!
Yeah!
Dead. He's not dead anymore. I saved him. He's vibing over there. Safe and sound.
Response.
I'm not defective. This is ridiculous.
The defective ones are silly, true, and real.
Template. Response.
Oh, brilliant.
Hello?
Well done. Follow me.
Hi.
You're gonna love this. Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much.
Template.
See that scanner right there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there
Response.
as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line.
Response.
Right, I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical.
Response.
You'll need to turn around while I do this.
Why?
Turn around. I'll only be a second, if you wouldn't mind.
No. Oh,
Template. Response.
Go on, just turn right the way around, so you're not looking at me.
Response.
I'm just gonna stare at him. See what happens.
Just turn around.
Response.
How long can I stare at him? How long will they allow me?
Response. Template.
Would you turn around? Is that possible?
No.
Template.
You see, my brain. My
Would you mind putting your back towards me so I can see only your back and not your face?
Response.
No. See, my brain. What did he say? Like brain damage. My brain damage kicked in, and I don't know how to turn around. So.
Template. Response.
Yeah.
Template.
You know? Are you just having a staring contest now?
Response. Template.
Oh, he blinked. I win. Okay.
Done. Hacked.
Template.
Okay, go on. Just pull that turret out.
Okay.
Template.
What door am I going through? This one? That's
Template.
literally all you did was break the glass.
Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. Right, let's figure out how to stop this.
It
turret
exploded.
line.
Can I be the template?
Have you got any ideas?
Yeah, I stand here.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Can I put you
any
in?
Ideas? Any ideas?
Come here.
No.
Come here. Come here. Let me. Come here. I will put you in there.
Response.
That's my idea.
Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you proud. Now, come on.
Are you still thinking, or
Template.
what's happening?
Response.
Why am I the one that has to come up with an idea?
Where are you going? Oh, have you got an idea?
Response.
Okay, well, all right. Just do your idea and then come straight back.
Template. Response.
I'm not effective. Get for me, I quit.
Template. Response.
What is my idea?
Sorry, what's going on over there? You know, I'm actually over here still thinking really hard.
I'm gonna bring that guy. I'm locked out. They've locked me. They've locked me out.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template.
Can I get on here?
Response.
I should be able to get onto there.
Template.
I think. You know? Hi.
Template. Response.
Tell you what, here's a plan. Let's just both continue contemplating in absolute
Response.
silence.
Template. Response.
Oh wait! Ah, no! I got it!
Template.
No, I haven't got it.
Response.
Okay, I'm putting the coffee cup.
Template. Response.
How you doing? No.
Is it working?
Oh, I just had one idea, which is that I could pretend to her that I've captured you and give you over, and she'll kill you, but then I could go on living. So, what's your view on that?
I think that's a good idea, except I kill her.
There's no turret in it. Maybe the system stores a backup image?
What do you...
Template. Response.
What am I supposed to do?
Template.
What do you mean?
Oh no, hang on. What if we gave it something else to scan?
That's crazy, because I've done that like 3 times, you know?
We could get one of the
I
crap turrets.
gave it a
we could
coffee
put it in the
cup.
scanner, see what happens.
I stand in it.
Template.
I stand in it. Okay, but how do I
Yes,
get one of
we've got to catch one of the
those?
crap turrets and bring it back.
Template.
I already went out here and it won't
Response.
let me out. You know?
Template. Response.
Like, I can't get out of here.
Response. Response. Template. Response.
This...
Template. Response. Template. Response.
The door
Yes. Go and catch one of the crap turrets and bring it back.
with my eyes. Yeah,
Template.
open them. They're
Go and
open.
catch one of the crap turrets and bring it back.
Listen,
Template. Response.
trying.
Ah, come on.
My eyes.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Where am I opening them at?
Response.
Yeah. What? This isn't fair.
Template. Response.
Is this it?
Template. Response.
Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak?
Response.
Can't say a thing.
Okay,
Template.
I got him.
Response.
Can't worry, I quit.
Template. Response.
A silly guy, a silly guy.
Template.
Oh no, you've got it, yes, put him in there. Oh, let's see how this plays like a crap turret.
New template accepted.
It worked! If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line.
Yay!
Template. Response.
Okay, I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side.
Response.
It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
10 minutes?
Response.
Don't have any bullets.
This door's actually
bullets up
pretty
there?
complicated. Ah! Oh. How long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like
I mean,
a
it
hacker alert?
it went
I mean,
whoosh.
fair enough.
Yeah?
The important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future, cough or something. All right, now she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
Neurotoxin. What? Okay. Neurotoxin. Was what a bit? Probably not. I don't know.
Bring your daughter to work day. That
Okay.
did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're
Potato
children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it?
What the heck? Oh, hey, it's just like Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2. Just like Resident Evil 2. Okay.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way.
Hello!
Reassure you.
We're going.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way.
100%.
Oh, it's not this way.
What's this way? Nothing's this way.
Okay, let's try this way.
A snake. Yippee, the doors! Where'd he go?
Ha! I knew we were going the right way. This is
Uh-huh.
the neurotoxin
Good
generator.
job,
Bit bigger than I
totally.
expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness.
I think I should
There's some
just
sort of
push it
control room
over.
up at the top. So let's go and investigate. Ha, there's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain of a sort. It's all simulated, you know, but really enough for them, I suppose.
Okay.
I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. What are you doing? We don't know what that button. Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's it.
Yay!
I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system.
Pushing
It is,
buttons.
however, password protected. Ah, alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me.
Password protected.
While I work on it. The hardest part of any hack is the figuring out how to start things. That's always tricky. But let the games begin.
Where'd he go?
Right.
Where is he?
That off the list. Computer identified. Tick. There's a box part here. We've got some
Oh.
electronics in there. And
How'd you get in there?
monitor. Yes, that will be important, I imagine. I'll keep my eye on that. In case something useful comes up. Important words like password identified or something like that. There's a flat bit. Not
Am I
sure
supposed
what
to open
is,
it?
But noted. Anyone says to me,
I think I'm supposed to do whatever he thinks he's doing.
spinning thing. Not sure. The floor. What's the floor doing? What's the floor up to? Do you know what? It's holding everything up. Holding everything up. The floor is important. Holding everything up. I don't see any though. So, if we start making a list of things that aren't here, we could be here all night. You know, pens, for instance. So let's stick with things we can see, not lots of things. Preparing to interface with the neurotoxin sensor force. Begin. Hello, Gov. Neurotoxin Inspector. Need to shut this place down for a moment. Here's the credentials.
Alright, here we go.
Board of
We're just gonna blow it up or something.
neurotoxin. Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. It's good news. Carry on. It's still going down. Still going. Keep it up.
Yippee!
That did it. Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes. Hold on.
Cool. Where did it go though?
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Is it supposed to explode?
Ha! The tube's broken. We can ride it straight to her. I can't. Hold on. Come on. Come on. We have to go. Hurry. Ah.
Oh, confetti! We're gonna come out with confetti. That's so great. Confetti, confetti. Hello.
They should take us right to her.
It's like
I
a
can't
water
believe I'm
slide.
doing this. Woo! I knew this would
Yay!
be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all. So they said it's not fun.
It's
at all.
like going to
I believed them. I don't know, I was a fool
the
myself.
carnival.
Oh, I'm loving this. Way of a time.
Not the carnival. To the amusement
This place
park.
is huge. And we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face.
This guy's
No
nerd
neurotoxin,
emoji.
no
He's
courage.
nerd
She'll never know
emojiing
what
right
hit her.
now. Completely
Hold
nerd
on, hold on,
emoji.
'cause I might not have thought this next part completely. Ah!
Oh.
Well, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah,
To her. I'll find you.
he got taken. Can't believe I have to kill her all on my own. No Wheatley. No Wheatley to be seen. To be found. Even. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. This music is pretty cool. I wanna... Is that gonna kill me? No. Okay. Oh!
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact,
Well,
I
you know,
devised
it
a
was
much
the
more
only
elaborate
way
trap
where to
further
go,
ahead
you
for
know?
when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling.
Oh, I can't.
Well, it was nice catching
Wait.
up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time.
No.
Otherwise, I'm afraid you're
I
about
have
to
my
become
gun.
the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club.
Being Alive Club. I
Seriously,
went to
girl.
Being Alive Island and you weren't there. You weren't there.
Bitches.
Hi!
This is trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well,
What has she been doing?
I
Like,
suppose
she
we could just
hasn't
sit
been
in this room
noticing
and
what's
glare at
happening.
each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea.
Can't I, like,
It's
get
your
out
old
of here?
friend, Deadly neurotoxin.
Deadly
If I were you, I'd take
neurotoxin?
it
Really?
and hold it.
Really? Deadly neuro. Oh,
Hello.
bro, we're. Hi.
I hate you so much.
Warning. Central core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel
Dude,
good.
I need to put you
In
down.
fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Can I put you
Oh,
down
that's me they're
somewhere?
talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea. Do what it says. Plug me in.
Do not plug that little idiot into my mainframe.
Hey, don't call him an
You should
idiot.
plug that
You're
little
going
idiot into
in.
the mainframe.
Don't you dare plug him in.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it.
Interesting.
Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
Okay, you're going in.
Substitute core accepted.
Yay!
Substitute core.
Die.
Ready to start the procedure.
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Don't die.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Pull me
Yes.
out. Pull me
Unless a
out.
stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate.
She just said yes.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
What?
Do it.
Yes, do
make
do
it-
Don't press that button. You don't know what you're doing.
What is
She's
happening?
lying.
You gotta make a decision, homie.
Not so fast. Think
Hey.
about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Don't listen to it, alright? It is true that you don't have those associations, but you've got something far more important than that.
Stalemate resolved.
Yay!
Please
Here
return
we
to the
go.
core transfer bay.
Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
It's okay.
Will, believe me.
Don't listen to her.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you?
She gave me
No, you're
fake
not. You're right, it is gonna
confetti.
hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful.
You're
is it?
okay.
Ah!
No, stop! No! 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 No!
I completely beat the game. Totally. Totally. I'm slaying. I did. The game is over.
Whoa! Check me out, partner. We did it. I'm in control of the whole facility.
Yay! Where did she go though? Is she gonna turn into a tiny little orb?
Giant robot.
Is she gonna
That's
turn
it.
into
It's not
a
just me
tiny
right
little
here. I'm
orb?
Bloody massive, aren't I? Oh,
Hello.
yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now.
Yay!
Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you. Very tiny and insignificant.
Don't call me insignificant.
Wait, I've just thought of something. How am I going to get in? You know, being bloody massive and
I'm
everything.
going to unplug
Wait,
you.
I know. You get into the lift, okay? Then I'll eject myself out of my new body into the lift just as you pass by me. Brilliant.
Okay.
It's perfect. Except for the glass hitting us when I smash through the lift. That's a bit of a problem.
That's okay.
Also, once I eject myself out of the core, the lift might stop. Then we'd be trapped in a lift full of broken glass, suspended 50 feet off the ground. You know what? Just get in the lift and we'll iron out the details.
That's okay.
Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool.
Why didn't we just get rid of the glass first of all?
Genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta.
Duh.
Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, keep forgetting. This body's amazing.
He's just like me. He's just like me for real.
You are, but I'm huge.
Oh no. He's gonna get used to being big.
Why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels?
Bestie,
I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
I plugged you into the thing. Yeah, see?
Oh, really?
See?
That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing?
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero.
Bestie, I haven't said a single word. Have you heard where I don't know how to talk? My brain damage! My brain damage, Wheatley! Have I spoken a single word ever? No. No.
That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it.
Can I eat it? Can I eat it?
What?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening. Not
Mental
listening.
illness.
Your voice,
No, you're lying. You're lying.
you're the tumor.
What?
Just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron.
I think we just need a little bit of couples therapy.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that?
Pick up the potato. Bro, come on. Why would he do that to me? What the heck? What the heck, bro? The fall.
Hi. So, how are you holding up?
Oh, hello.
Because I'm a potato.
That's awesome. How are you clapping?
Us who made it into this thing. So we have
Weedy. Weedy.
Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well,
We're going
we are
down.
going somewhere alarmingly fast, actually. We're
No.
not busy other than that. Here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the
3375.
express purpose of
Okay.
building the dumbest moron who ever
3500.
And
We're
you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still
Well, why didn't you tell me that before I did it? Unless like you just keep being evil and mean, you know.
those long fall boots of yours and shove me into
You're a potato.
Just remember to land on one foot.
You're a potato. I can just catch you. Oh look, the planks caught us. We didn't even need my boots. Didn't even need them. A bird! Minecraft oak plank saved it. The bird took... The bird stole her! What the heck, bro? That's just not right. That's evil. Okay, but is Wheatley gonna become our bestie again? Because it would kind of suck if he was just, like, if we just had to, like, kill him, you know? He already died once. This part gets rough later? Oh no. Well, I'm already stuck. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Have I been here yet? I have. What? Okay. Go this way. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I came from there, so go this way. Yay! How did everything like fall apart? Like what happened? There's funky music in here. What? Okay. Zoom? Oh. There is absolutely nothing to go onto over there. Oh. That's not even where I was looking, but you know. Uppies. Uppies. What? Call? For why? Hello. What?
What?
What? Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
What is happening?
Nothing.
No, why are you calling? You're just walking in the line.
'Cause you said?
No. Uppies call like Overwatch.
Oh.
The Uppies call.
Okay. But you're here now. Where?
Good luck.
Okay.
I'm
Thanks.
not leaving yet, but
Oh. Okay.
yeah. If you didn't know, your little person isn't on the stream right now either.
I know. I do not want
It's
it.
just me.
Yeah.
I am
That is fine.
Reacher.
You're there.
Hello, chat.
Rage of the Vibes is there. The chat.
I'll talk every time you're talking, so my little guy talks for you.
No. Pull lever.
Good lever.
Oh! There's a thing! Wow! Isn't that
Wow.
neat?
You're playing Fallout now, by the way.
I am. I'm playing Fallout.
It's just a really bad port of Fallout.
Did I just set a
3.
bomb?
Yeah. The bomb ever.
Oh, it's like Resident Evil.
Resident Evil, the Portal game.
What do I...
Zoom button.
I activated it. My bomb. My bomb.
Yes.
Rage, what do you think about me activating my bomb?
I think you were too worried about this game. Except for in the upcoming areas.
Okay, how do I get in there?
Yeah. With your limbs.
Oh, the door
Use them.
opened. I was just jumping on it. Okay. Oh, they gave me a loading screen. What the heck? What the heck?
Almost like loading needs to happen.
Almost like loading needs to
I
happen.
think this is where they put me in the game, actually. I have a cameo.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna stare at this box, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to be back in like 2 minutes. So, will you
Okay.
Be entertaining.
No, but I can try.
Okay, be entertaining. I'll be back.
Be entertaining. See, if you take a closer look at the top right of the screen, you'll see the rope and the wires and the cords, and they loop around like that as a reference to Icarus and his wings. As they clearly are reminiscent of a big word, futuresque, but the past, and the butterfly wing effect that it looks like with the sad head on the butterfly means that it could have future consequences to us for therefore and such. So really, therefore and to such as you see with our current understanding that throughout it is to be, and that the ropes may signify towards us the wires nearest to them, the box as well, what an inordinate amount of wires it may contain, forsooth, that it may be
Hello.
outside of it as well. You missed the greatest talking point that has ever existed. I'm so sorry you missed that. I just finished up right before you got back.
What was it?
It was, I can't tell you.
Why?
It's you had to be there.
Fine, have your secrets. Okay.
I've become small.
Yeah, I made you smaller so that I seem bigger.
So good. I'm not the screamer.
Yeah. Exactly. You do not matter. Whoa.
Usually.
There's stuff going on up there. There's little tentacles like Skyrim. What's your opinion on the Skyrim tentacles?
You have to enter the orbs to test. You need to test within the orbs. You must.
What? No. Not the orb.
Ones, the up ones.
That?
The big orb. No, the big up one.
Yeah, that up one.
Yeah. Stream is delayed.
Well, that's too bad.
You said this one and looked at a door. Amazing. Yes. That one.
How do I get up there?
Consider the owl. With probably with a portal, I'd guess.
Where does it
That's
go?
my guess.
Wait, can I do the thing where I fall really far? How do I do that? You see.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes. Consider the great.
What the heck?
What the scallop?
What the scallop? I'm stuck.
What the scallop? Why are you stuck?
I don't know how to get up there.
Walked out and looked up. Big brain.
What do you
Wrong up.
mean? You don't even know what up I'm looking at.
Wrong up ever. If you were to rotate I would never do that, Melos.
Rage was
I
being
have-
the typical English teacher. What does that mean?
What is most?
What did you do, Rage?
Each and I said my piece on the matter. That's right. The matter.
I don't. Rage.
You
What?
should ask me about it. You should ask me about it.
About what?
The matter.
What's the matter?
Nothing much. What's up with you?
You're so funny.
I am not at
You-
all. I love it. Fling yourself with
I-
your limbs flailing behind you.
How do I do this? How do I do this?
Distance.
You said that a rope was an allusion to
it was.
Icarus? What rope?
Was okay.
Which rope?
Was.
What rope?
No, the one that you were staring was the only thing on the screen.
It wasn't, there wasn't a rope.
It was a. You gotta go back to the rope. You know, let's go back.
I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here.
Danger, your skin will turn into a triangle if you fall in that water.
I am a
Very helpful
triangle.
sign. No. No, you're round. You're a sphere. You will become two-dimensional and angular.
Rage, is this my brain just like not understanding, or am I just not seeing, like noticing something?
No, a little bit, but this is actually why I was saying if this area gets real rough, because there's a bunch of stuff like this where you're like, where am I supposed to even shoot it?
Like, am I stupid or am I blind?
Neither. This area is actually just hard.
Okay, but I need to know.
It is not a curved surface, I will say that. It is... you can always try to, like, portal. Sorry.
What? You know, you can always try to portal. You can, like in the game Portal 2.
My schemes could be villainy. Actually see it on your screen.
What?
I don't see the portaling area on your screen. To portal to.
Oh, am I an idiot?
What I said there.
Am I the
Look, hold on, look inside of this
I
thing.
can't believe this!
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
That was the first thing I looked at, too. And I just decided, oh, no, that's nothing. Cave Johnson.
War heroes, Olympians,
Oh, I love it. Yeah, that's me. That's me.
and you are it. So,
I'm watching your streams, I'm gonna hear you twice.
now, you all want to one another a little right over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson.
Hi, Carolyn.
I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to
Why do I
the
sound
charitable
like that?
organization of your
Hold
choice.
on.
Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
Duh. I don't, am I supposed to do the blue one again? I think I meant to do the blue one.
You got this. You'll
Oh.
figure out how to launch yourself in no time.
I've been doing it, Rage. I'm just missing.
You'll figure out how to launch yourself in no time, dart emoji.
Shut up.
You're
What?
going a little too far there. You could like lower the top portal. You know that.
That's quitter talk.
Okay.
Only losers lower the top portal.
Can't believe this.
See what happens when I lower the top portal, Rage? That happens. And that's not what's supposed to happen.
There's also a slanted angle. An
And
angular.
how am I supposed to fit into there?
Sick FPS gameplay skills. Do a 360 no scope with your gun, and then shoot him in the face in a video game.
That's not even gonna take me anywhere. Over there. Okay. Okay, hold on. I have to use my
Oh,
brain.
guys. Meow. Oh. Your brain is working. I can feel it.
My brain is working.
Perform every day
You
here in
in-
our enrichment spheres.
The circle. What
See
the?
every one of them, so these
Enrichment spheres?
for any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may
Yippee.
occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will.
My
Those of you
will.
helping us test the repulsion
Cave
today,
Johnson.
follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news. and
10-hour waiting room stream.
Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for
The
you.
news is you suck and you're ugly. And you need to shut up because I'm the smartest. And I don't care what you have to say, Mr. Cave.
That's me, though.
No.
Actually, it's you. Never mind.
No, it's not.
I had to think about it. It's definitely you.
Why?
Never mind. I'm gonna gift you 0 subs and then pretend like I gifted you one.
Okay.
Oh, Taxi, you got a gifted sub.
Well, that's crazy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
From the Rage of the Vibes?
When I played this at like the age of 12, this took me so long to figure out. And I regret that wholeheartedly. Because it is the easiest thing you will ever do.
If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know. Because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be cold.
You need to
Only
get to the
temporary,
light
so do not
bulb.
worry. If it persists for a week,
That
though,
says
start
alpha.
worrying. and
Yeah, I can
just
see
because
that,
that's not
Rage.
supposed to happen.
I can see that I need to
Alpha
get to the
light
alpha life
Not
bulb.
the Sigma light bulb, the alpha light bulb. The paid for classes online of how to be a person light bulb. You chose the wrong one.
What?
You got this. You got this. Yep.
How do I go down really far?
Yeah.
How do I go down?
You got this. Oh wait, I actually do have a suggestion for you if you want it.
What?
Have you tried using a port?
No, I haven't.
Funny one of these days.
It's
gonna be funny one of these days.
crazy. Whoa.
Whoa.
Wait, how did I get up
Mine
here?
shaft?
How did I get
Got
up
an
here?
An elevator. You took an elevator.
Will you Stop.
Your history. I will only repeat it to you.
I was on a railing and now. Okay, there we go.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh no!
Solid.
In my elevator. Oh no!
Now it needs to go back up.
Oh! What just happened?
It declined. It declined.
I got smushed. What the heck?
You just sent that through. What?
I got literally smushed back into my portal.
No.
I said, no, you can't come through here. It's not
On your
yet
way.
time.
On your
It's
way,
not
okay.
time to come through this
It
portal.
is not your begotten time.
It's not time.
What an odd creature.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, the actual spot to jump off. Crazy.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Oh, you made it. Whoa. Using a portal. too.
Whoa, I used the portal. Get me out of here.
Pump station.
I love pressing levers.
Lever. Wait, is this the blue one first? Yes.
What do you mean?
I believe it to be blue.
Why
With my
are you
eyes.
blue?
With my eyes, it will be blue. Where are you going? Where do you want to go? What is the plan here?
Down.
You are down. You are already down. See, you're down, and I'm down. Gel.
Gel flow.
I hardly know her. High five.
I love that I can sort of just walk wherever I want to.
Yeah. The lie of this door. Ugh. Get into the
They say
circle.
great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science
Up.
from scratch. No hand-holding.
Up. It's
All the
time to go
science from
up.
Scratch.
It's time to go up.
Yes. You.
Why is it nighttime?
You're.
Oh, it's
Oh,
daytime.
This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel.
This ball is really rusty. They need to take care of
You
it.
get the gel. Last pour
I am
got
in-
blue paint.
It's not a ball. It's an
No, joking
orb.
aside, that did happen.
Shut
Broke
up.
every bone in his legs.
It's actually a
So
prism
I'm told.
of some sort.
An icrodecahedron.
How many sat? Jelly! Oh my god!
The blue one.
I love this. Where is Wheatley?
Coin. Weedy.
Wheatley. Where is he? I miss him. I miss him.
Uppies.
What did I just do?
You used the same portal twice.
Do I get a square?
You may have one square as a treat. Boing. Boing.
Yay! It's just like my chambers, my enrichment. My testing. It's just like my testing.
Okay.
The lab boys just informed
My
me that I should
enrichment
not have mentioned
testing.
the control group. They're
It's
telling
just
me
like
I ought to stop
Minecraft
making these
slime
pre-recorded
parkour.
messages.
Yeah,
That gave me
that
an idea.
too.
Make more
Okay.
pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here. I can talk
Yeah.
about the control group all damn day.
Otherwise known as Resident Evil normal parkour.
Resident Evil doesn't have parkour.
That's because you're not.
You can't
skilled
jump in Resident Evil. Did you know that?
enough. That's a skill issue. I actually
I
did
know.
not. I just thought you never pressed the jump button.
There is
to
no jump button. I wish Leon Kennedy could jump. Never mind.
Leon Kennedy does not have legs, actually.
I love my brain sometimes.
He is legged. Oh, a typewriter.
No, it's not.
What? Your brain is not a typewriter?
What?
Yet?
What? Who said that? Who said that?
Me.
No.
You just repeated yourself like 3 times the second I unmuted your stream, and my head hurts.
How do I get out of here?
Drop on the lever with your hand.
Why would I drop when I just got up?
Pull the lever. Pull the lever. See, now you're gonna be looking for a lever.
There's no lever. I'm looking for a portal. I'm looking for a jelly. Where's some of the blue jelly at?
It is in the portal.
For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the
You have
gel.
to
In layman's
enrichment.
terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes.
I love
and
gizmos in my
RNA
bloodstream.
into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't
I used
wearing
to know a
leather pants,
tumor.
we took care of that too.
Okay.
What? Why can't I leave? I've never been able to
That's where you
leave.
came
before.
in. That's where you came in from.
I know, but why can't I go back? I've never been able to do that.
The future. Ooh. Future. You need to go uppies.
Oh, I hit my head.
Bonk. Boing. Hold control to prevent bouncing. What if you press control to minimize bouncing?
Wait, I didn't go through my portal. What happened? Wait. I'm so confused.
Alexa, Rebecca, Minecraft.
What?
Yeah.
Rebecca? Resident Evil?
Yes. I implore you to explore the verticality of the room with your eyes.
I gotta get up here, right?
The other side. I implore you.
Oh my god.
The cube.
I didn't know I
have
didn't.
absolutely no clue how to say Dragek's name. I'm gonna assume it's just like that, and I'm awesome at.
Hello, Dry! Pizza and Dex is streaming. Yeah, how do I get over there? Can I just throw it up there?
I mean, probably.
Is it on?
Oh,
Is it?
no, you missed. It was for a second, but. Nice. Oh.
Ah!
You gotta
Okay.
go and let go of it.
I just had to go barbarian mode on it.
Obi, good shot. Your lever.
What did it
Your
do?
lever.
Oh. Little trick shot. I can't make that.
What? That's where you came from, huh?
What are you talking
Are you
about?
coming back in?
I gotta get up here.
What?
I have to.
That's where you came from.
That? No, it's not.
You're
I
coming
came
out of
from.
the blue portal. Yes, that's how portals work. It's been how it works the whole game.
Oh, that's where I came from.
You're coming out.
What?
Of it, turning around.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Okay. Do you want an honest answer?
No.
This is the most genuine answer I can give you. There is a portal. Go through the portal. That is it. You have already placed it. You do not need to do anything else.
This one?
You simply place the one that you have, and you walk through it with your legs.
Oh
You
my
just
god,
walk.
like that? No way. Where's my square?
Your square has been left.
Oh, the walls.
You know what to do. It's a video game. Exactly.
Yeah. I don't need to do this all the way back.
You don't, but it's funny.
What happened?
Right, you have missed so many contraptions being equilibriumized.
I was doing so well.
Yeah, this area sucks. Oh, you've cleared your portal. Good choice.
Cheeky.
You just say Fushigi at me? It's a little like
What?
ball.
What?
A little. Hold on.
Jelly.
Finding that.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion
Yeah,
gel, here's some
Fushigi,
advice
the
the
little
lab
No.
boy
crystal
gave me.
circle.
Do not
Jelly.
get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet,
What-
but I'll
what
tell you
goes
this,
through your
it's
mind?
a lively one,
Oh, I'll let him
and
talk.
it does not like the human skeleton.
I love the human skeleton. I don't know what he said.
The bounce gel does not like the human skeleton. That is what he said.
It loves my. Am I human?
Yeah.
I not
Very much
possibly am.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way.
Not
Keeps out the
possibly
rats.
am.
Let us
Okay.
know if you feel a shortness of breath, a
Science
persistent dry cough,
spheres,
or your heart
slay.
stopping, because that's not part of the test.
Me when I'm
Get
eating
into the
asbestos.
bestie. We're going to the science. What is asbestos?
It's the stuff that causes cancer when you breathe it. It's the stuff
That's like half of things in existence.
It's the stuff in your walls that insulates your house.
Like, what's the stuff that's like in the floor? Like in the rocks.
Rocks. Aren't you like the geologist? Isn't that like your whole thing? Oh, wow. What a scientist. What a... You just have to check to make sure it still
So if
works.
you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of
Good job.
canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science
No
by
way.
3 centuries. I punched those numbers into my calculator. It makes a happy face.
You have one eyeball that may work half the time. You were a
These
cyclops
asbestos
without
because
the
it
other
insulates
eye.
really, but they found out if you breathe it in fast. Like arsenic from the paint.
No, I would eat arsenic and asbestos. They're my best friends. Oh. I just watched on stream your little brain cell turn on.
Where did my portal go?
Use the wrong one.
Oh god.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me.
My best friend,
Encounter set a
my
requirement
best,
just
my
for being in a
best,
wheelchair.
my
Get it
bestest
anyway.
friend.
Ramps are expensive.
Cave jump.
Yippee! It's eating your skeleton again. Why did you leave?
Where did I go?
Dave Johnson is my father.
I don't like this very much. I don't like this sticky, like,
You're
blue
covered in-
stuff
you're
getting
covered in
out.
bouncy gel,
I don't like
Bestie.
it when the jelly escapes. I don't like it. I don't want the jelly to be escaping.
You can control where it goes with your limbs, your limbic system. I don't think. You know what? Sure. I'm sure that'll work. You got this.
I just think it's silly. Oh no. Jelly.
Only you could jump higher. Oh.
Yellow.
Yellow?
I
No,
have
that's
to
mine.
remember. To remember yellow.
Your arrows.
Wait, hold on. Oh god.
Use one.
It's playing basketball. Okay.
I bet you don't even drink science. Are you trying to bounce the gel?
No. I want. Okay.
Isn't this stuff to like eat your skeleton stuff?
Is what?
You are going to die of dying to a skeleton. Ugh.
Oh. I hate this jelly.
I thought you liked it.
I liked it until I had to put it where I went, and not it being where it had to be all the time already.
Okay. Yes. Mm-hmm. Like it.
Oh
You
no.
good?
What?
You good?
Yeah.
It's okay.
What do you mean?
You've done the same thing 4 times.
I got stuck.
Oh, you've advanced. You've advanced. Not the advanced portal technique of jumping. And then immediately. You cannot. Okay. You cannot jump, Bestie.
What?
That is too much.
Where am I
knowledge
supposed to
have.
go? I got up here.
You need the blue stuff and portals. That's my tip of the day. Use the.
Oh my god, I'm a genius
portals
actually.
And the blue stuff. Oh yeah. Oh. 5 brain cells have activated this Eve. I can feel what's gonna happen, and I don't want it to. I can feel this about to happen. Yep. Okay, you learned before you jumped off the edge. A genius. Okay.
Oh no,
Amazing.
how do I? I almost did it.
Dry, you knew what was happening too, didn't you? It wasn't just me. Or was it just me? I heard the call of dying instantly. Dyxa answered almost.
Is this gonna work?
Orange. Orange. Orange.
Just a heads up.
Yippee!
Add fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium
Physics!
can vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious.
Everyone in chat
Visualizing the
thought
scenario while
Physics!
triggers the reaction.
Okay.
With no deaths.
Well, I kind of walked off once, but you know.
No, With only one death.
Only one death ever.
Except for the other one
Now, if
earlier
you're
and
part
the
of
other
control
few
group
before that.
Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about
Into
the
my
size
brain?
of a postcard into your skull. Most likely,
Oh,
your
yeah.
is even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
White gel.
What is that?
White gel.
Does that get rid of it?
The oiter.
What is that?
The oiter.
Does that make me fall down if I jump through it?
It's the oiter. It's the ugliest water physic ever.
What is this for?
No fish. One may say. No, it's not. Nice. That's fun.
What?
Use your noggin,
What?
Ruth. Use your noggin. In it.
What?
Hey, if you're still watching, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. By comment, I mean just talking chat.
Sub.
Alexa, do you know what they call a YouTuber with lycanthropy? A werewolf YouTuber, one might say.
Werewolf.
You know what they call them?
What?
There's a button in the wall, by the way. Do you know what they call a werewolf YouTuber?
What wall?
The wall. Oh, you'll find it.
How am I supposed to get that? Oh!
Almost like
Slime.
you were to help you jump. You're crazy. How could you ever learn to jump highly? However, could you do this?
Oh no.
You glued it. Just glue it. Those of you still wondering in chat, a
bomb.
is what?
I said a bomb.
Bomb?
Is there 2 buttons?
No, there's one.
Am I timed?
Yes.
Wait, does that turn off the water? Is that what happened? What happened?
I don't know.
You
know where the bakery is?
Okay, I was on a really fast time.
Alright, this
Yeah.
next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing
not gonna
track,
interrupt Dave
don't make
Johnson.
eye contact. Lab
He's
boys
too
tell me that'll
important.
wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Oh, I'm stupid. I can walk on there. Oh.
The werewolf YouTuber is called a like and subscribe. Ahaha. Kill me. In a video. Yeah. That was the whole setup. Yeah. What a blue wall that is. Or might one bounce upon it?
Yippee!
Like,
Like and subscribe.
yeah, like a werewolf, but like, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The stairs. I'm just gonna like look up a list of worst jokes. And I'm just gonna say these while you solve puzzles. But how did you get there?
I'm a genius.
You forgot to blue at it.
There is no blue.
Yeah, that's so true, Dry. You're so correct.
Doesn't use that over there. Yes, werewolf VTuber. I don't think I've ever actually seen a werewolf VTuber.
Like I said, do you know what a sprinter eats before they race?
Paper.
Paper?
What did you
No,
say?
Do you know what a sprinter eats before they race?
Oh, I don't know.
Nothing, of course. They fast.
Wow.
Then I go mute. Then I go mute for like 3 minutes.
Wow. Oh, there is blue.
Who could have foreseen this turn of events? With their eyes.
Wow. I'm getting somewhere.
You know what I always wonder? How do you live when you only have the long fall boots and not on your head? When you like slam into things.
I don't.
What? Your 3D space.
Where am I going? Where am I meant to go?
The answer is up. The answer is up. If worried, your goal is to go back up. That
I
is
think,
the
okay.
end goal here.
The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked
Who is
up
this
and
guy?
snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like
Who is this guy?
They didn't fly into space,
Cave
storm a beach, or bring back the
Johnson?
gold. No, sir, we did. It's
The
you and
number
me against
one
the world,
cave
son.
owner
I like
in
your grit.
Minecraft?
Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
What a silly cube.
I miss Wheatley.
Yeah, good luck catching that. Good job.
Oh my god! This is broken! Oh my god!
He's crazy. Wrapping into more things. Like a wet sock.
Where do I go?
Probably up. That's my guess.
What did that do?
It opened the door with its power, its ability to open it.
I'm a genius. I'm so smart.
Boing. Boing. Dude. You
Oh no. Oh no.
you yeah?
Oh no.
You entrapped them.
This is a lava lamp! I've created. Oh my god!
All
I've created a
simple
lava lamp.
lava lamp that exists. You You're one of those orbs.
Look at them. They've lost their momentum.
You're a globule. That's you.
No, no.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, what is happening?
I keep. What? You're
Finally.
You're like 3 inches away from knowing how to finish this. Try. You can be a globule later.
Globule.
Wink. Wink. Like, is this a bit, or do you actually not know what to do?
I gotta get the cube off.
Yeah. You've already done that earlier. How did you do it?
Oh my god, there's a ceiling!
You shooting the ceiling.
I was trying to like make it like geyser up from the ground and land on top of it, and then I got distracted by creating lava lamps. Look at him go! And then he I forgot.
He's crazy. He will never stop ever. You've doomed him.
Look at him, like skittering around.
Science isn't about why.
He's bouncing. I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
Why not Mary say science and love it so much? In fact, why not
Sometimes you like get stuck on something, but you're doing the thing you need to do to progress in like 2 inches off from where it would probably work.
Parking lot, car, goodbye.
I mean, it would work if the game was more realistic. Realistically,
Realistically, there's no magic goo that makes you bounce twice as high.
Realistically,
That eats
if you
skeletons.
realistically, if you were to geyser the goo into the air, it would land back down onto the square.
We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good.
Realistically, your knees would be broken.
There'll always be a limo waiting for you.
I don't have knees.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm back here.
Bye, Carolyn.
This is different.
Duh. Yeah, he's older now.
No, he's
He's old now.
no, he's not.
He's old.
He's
Yeah,
not
he
older.
is.
There's
He's
just no
old.
tables or anything in here.
No, he's just old. He's elderly and old. Esbs? Esbs.
Easy peasy.
No, Esbs. Esbs.
Stop it. Stop.
I make silly noises at the microphone. It is my job. What a move you have done. what a encounter you have made out of these 2 discs that you have. Fall forth. Ah. Oh wait, Beta Gel. I hardly know her.
Why is there one there? What is that there for?
Be silly, of course. Why else would it be there?
I missed. Is there a smarter way to do this? Oh wait, oh my god. Oh no, I'm fine. Wait,
What?
hold on.
Use your limbs, your ligaments, your limbic system. What temp? Never mind.
What?
Internal. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I never worry.
My thoughts
Oh,
need
could
to
I?
be answered.
If I smack into the glass, can I break it?
Who
Oh.
knows?
I do. I can't.
Oh. You know who does know?
Who?
Jonathan. Bouncy gel.
What? I am stuck. Help.
Okay. Help time to you. With my eyes, I will look at it. There's a lot of spinning going on.
Yeah. I need to get there and like come down here and then go over there, but I can't.
Why not? I have a suggestion,
What?
but I'm not sure if you'll want to do it. You
What?
gotta stick with the gaming instincts here.
What?
Look at the ground. You may get a little dizzy. So if there's an orange one on the ground, where should the blue one be to get height?
There.
No.
It's right. It's here.
That's to get distance. Nope, that's to get distance.
I am here, and I can go down, but I need to come out
Alexa,
there.
Alexa. No, you do not need to come out there. The wall behind you, you don't need anymore. There is 2 spots in front of you
Yeah.
on the ground, that is all. Okay, you're done. That's it. You've solved it. Now be a gamer. Now be a gamer.
How do I land?
You don't. Don't land. That's how you do it. You just don't land. It's the gamer instincts, come on. You still have to fly across.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, now you're getting it.
I got it.
Yeah. You gotta be a gamer about it. With your
I did it.
instincts.
The brain
Crazy.
webs are connecting. Yeah, those brain webs connected. For real.
Oh, turn on the levers. Yay.
Break the tubes.
You gotta go beat up that tumor. Your best friend.
Ugh.
Alexa, do you know how to carve wood?
Like
You know
real.
the best way? Yeah. This is like real wood.
What? What is it?
You do it whittle by whittle.
There's railings.
You've been grabbed.
There's railings.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science.
I hate
You
Cave
might know us as
Johnson.
a vital participant in the 1968
Cave
Senate
Johnson.
hearings on missing astronauts. And
That's
you've
you.
Whoa! Where did I go? What happened?
You did. Stick.
What the heck? Where am I supposed to go? I thought that was what I was meant to
Cave
do.
Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing
Always.
astronauts. And you
Always
most likely
puppies.
used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us.
You've done it again. You've done it again. Nice.
I've done it again. My instinct, I
okay.
guess, is just to send myself launching at every opportune moment. Every possible moment.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture
Shut up,
Science.
Cave
You might know
Johnson.
us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And
You know
most
what I
likely
should
used one
do
of the
if
many
I
products
finish
we
this
invented, but that other
soon?
people have somehow managed to steal from us.
And
Black Mesa can eat
I
my bankrupt.
feel like keeping streaming. Chat,
Now you might be asking yourself,
what do you
Cave,
think I should
just how
do
difficult are these
if I
tests?
finish
What was in
this?
that phone book of a contract
What am I
you
in
signed?
here for?
Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60?
Hello.
Cash.
So I'm gonna be
You can also feel
entirely
free to
real with
relax
you.
for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more
What?
comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So,
Let me
welcome to
know- you wanna
Aperture.
know about
You're
Aperture.
here because we want the best.
Rage, what?
Hello.
You can-
Turn my game button a little bit. Am I loud?
You sound like you dumped your entire mic in a bucket of water. What happened?
Testing. Hello. Hello.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yes, what happened?
Is it? I turned my gain. I turned my little gain knob from max to not max.
You were underwater.
No.
Testing my
Couldn't keep a straight face.
wateriness.
Anyway, don't smudge
Are
up
you
the
sure
ground.
that's not what I meant to
Why don't you
do?
go ahead and not touch anything unless
I
it's
like.
test
I
ready.
think I'm supposed to do this.
You would never do that. Yeah, you're meant to do that. You're not supposed to fling yourself into the abyss. Like that. Good job.
What am I supposed to do? What were you saying earlier when you had your gain weird?
I said, yeah, you're probably a little over halfway.
Halfway?
Greetings, friend.
A little
I'm
bit
Cave
over.
Johnson, CEO of Aperture
I'd say
Science.
like 60%.
You might know us as a vital participant.
Oh,
My guess.
I can't do this. I can't do this.
Lower the stupid little launcher, the higher one.
It'll be different the fourth time. Yeah, it will.
Coping
Greetings,
mechanism.
friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture
I bet you
Science.
don't even use
You might know
orbs
us
in your
as a
day-to-day
vital
life.
participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts.
I swear, I
And
have.
most
How do
likely
I
used
do
one of
that
the many products
if
we
I
invented,
can't
but that
launch
other people have
myself?
somehow managed to steal from us.
No,
Black
you
Mesa can
definitely
eat
do
my
launch yourself.
bankrupt-
Definitely.
Testing.
Right.
Mhm.
Now you might be asking yourself, Cave,
You definitely
just
do.
how difficult
It'll
are
be-
these
it'll work.
tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed?
It'll work.
Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60?
It'll work.
Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20
Maybe you
minutes
should
in the
go in
waiting
the control room.
which is a damn sight more comfortable than the
Maybe
park
I
benches most
am.
you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best. And you're
Just
it.
figured it out.
Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact,
Maybe
why don't you just
I'm
go ahead and
evil
not
at
touch
you.
anything
Evil.
unless it's...
My potato.
Could you, ow, or
murder this bird for me?
We'll eat it. I'll roast it and put it in the
Make
roast
French
the
fry.
the baked potato.
French fry. One extremely thick French fry. Kill the bird. Oh.
Oh, I thought he was dead. Like I thought like he didn't exist and these were just like playing. Like is he actively doing stuff? Cave Johnson?
Wait. Oh, Cave Johnson? Yeah, he's dead.
Cave Johnson is. Oh, what is that?
There's a big sign next to it.
What? Schemer?
Just like me, for real.
That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too
I don't-
hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going to.
Make her think hard. Free food.
How do I make her think hard?
With your mind, Alice.
Can I launch myself now?
Yeah. Probably.
Lied.
Yep, you sure can.
Cave Johnson is dead. I know. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Hey, Dry, I have a question.
I don't understand this.
Remember when I said you have to launch yourself? Low. Come on. You gotta what have I been saying this whole time? You have to raise the higher portal. Come on.
I'm
I've been
getting
saying that
it.
This whole time, forever, I've been saying it. My sayings to you, my knowledge that I have, my little parables even. Whoa,
That's what I was doing the whole time.
Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Be
Wow, that's
quiet,
awesome.
worm.
Don't you like enjoy worms? Isn't that like one of your things?
The testing area is
There's
just
like
up
10
ahead.
hearts
The
or
quicker
whatever.
you get
Not
through,
real
the quicker you'll
worms.
get
They
your
don't have
60 bucks.
hearts.
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers
They have
ready?
art.
Or reunion. This one is you, Dry. These globules are Dry. These are you. These globules at you.
Now listen, why do I get to be the
these are
blue
dry.
one? Why am I the blue ones and Dry gets to be the orange ones?
You'll find out when you move on them.
It's like drugs. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate this. Okay.
It's not. Okay. There. You're extraordinary. Wow. Slay. Meow.
Meow.
Zoom emoji.
Oh, I can't hit the button from here. I should just throw this
No.
potato at it. Lab. Oh.
Dang. You're getting.
I was
What
looking
was
at
that?
chat. I was reading chat.
Well, you respawn. Hey, Dyxa, I have a question.
Globule. What?
I have a question.
What?
How would you describe the like action performances at a circus?
Why?
I don't know. I think they're pretty intense.
Oh no, I messed up.
High five. Thank you. How did you mess up? Yeah. You forgot. Oh, your brain? It worked? Whatever. Poggers. Slay.
What?
Mm,
No.
You gotta jump.
No. I hate jumping. It's restarted me, right?
I'm giving you one popcorn in your chat.
I messed up. Okay.
You can shoot that. Okay. Yeah. Is popcorn plural?
Popcorn.
Ovid corn. Mm, nice. That's right. It goes through the square hole.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It goes in the square hole.
I could hear it.
I forgot to speak.
Ugh. Why?
Where do I go?
Went through the portal.
Yeah.
The answer is usually through the portal when you ask where do I go. There's a button to use.
I want the stupid potato dead. Oh god.
You forgot.
I thought I was going the other direction.
You're so science. Wow.
I killed that stupid potato.
You're so science. Wow.
I'm a scientist. Take that back. No! Okay, don't go that way. Alright.
The button.
What do you
The
mean?
button. The button. The one with that. The one that is flat on the ground. It's the button.
Okay.
You might need more speed, by the way. Might need more speed. More of a run up, even.
Ugh.
More maneuverability, even. Goodbye. Eyes. Lower your orbital. Slay.
What?
You have a path leading to a portal with speed. You've done this many times the other direction. Other way, bestie. I can feel your cogs turning. Not in the water, no. Okay, well. You have a plan at times.
I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, I guess emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now
I'm
we
gonna
know that.
smash her
Just need to
against the
relax.
wall.
We're still going to
I
find out
hate
what the
this
hell's
thing.
going on here, but calmly.
You're using both now, by the way.
I'm gonna explode.
This is a scheme, if you will.
Oh. This will happen. I don't get it. Okay. Okay. My... Ugh! My brain. My computer. Okay. This will work. This will work. This will not work. The bouncy one. Oh wait, what did I...
How's the problem solving going?
Bad. My brain.
Dyxa, do you see where your orange portal is?
I need to be up there.
Okay. Yeah.
But I don't know how to get there.
Hold on. Hold on. Your orange portal is where it needs to be.
Yeah, I know that.
So how do you fix the other one?
I have to go through it.
Okay. Now what? Astonishing.
Let's go!
For Olympian, with your help, we're gonna... This on?
I want you to know that
Listen
every
up down
single
there.
time
That thing's
you've
called an
been stuck on
elevator,
something,
not a bathroom.
my tip has been just go through a portal. And it's worked.
No. You just have to like make my brain turn in different like my brain turns. Okay, so you say my brain is an oval, right? And the
Okay.
oblong part of the oval is at the front and the back, because that's how your brain is shaped. My brain tips up and down in the front and the back. You
Dry.
have to tip my brain horizontally.
Dry.
There we go.
That's what I'm saying. Dykstra has the solution and then just forgets.
No, I just
If you're
can't.
interested
Like,
in
I
an
don't.
additional $60,
you know.
flag down a test associate and let us
Like,
know.
I know. I know what I need to do and how to do it, but I don't know how to get to how to do
Put you
it.
back together. Good as new.
You know? Like, I know what I have to do, but I forget that there are steps to get there.
Flag down a testing associate.
All these don't count, okay?
If you're interested in an additional
thought you liked
$60,
this silly
flag down a
gel.
test associate and let us
I
know.
do.
You could walk out of here with 120 weighing
Also,
down
the
your
fact that
mental
it's
if you let
called
us take your
gel
part and put
implies
some
that it
science
is
stuff in you,
fairly
then put you back
viscous.
together.
I could lick it. I bet this one tastes like Windex.
If you were to lick it, it would dissolve your skeleton, end quote.
My skeleton isn't on my tongue. Duh.
Yeah, it is.
What's not?
Your tongue is a muscle. Muscles need bones.
There's no bones in my tongue.
Yeah, there is.
No, there's not.
Maybe if you're weird.
I'm 100% sure there's no bones in my tongue.
There's definitely bones in your tongue. All muscles need bones. Haven't you heard of the heart bone?
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
What, the heart bone?
Yeah. I think that's what that one guy died of. The poem one.
What?
The guy that wrote
He died
poems.
of a... Maybe he didn't have one?
He died from
know
his
that's a problem.
heart becoming hard. Or something. Who am I thinking of? He wrote a
No.
poem. Who, do you know the poem? You're the poem guy? Do you know him?
Hold on. Hold on. I want to clarify something. I've brought up this nonsense topic to distract you from the puzzle, and it has worked entirely.
Cause I can't talk and think at the same time, but I'll try my best. But you know.
I don't care about other people, celebrities.
Edgar.
That's a stupid thing to happen. Stupid.
Edgar is
I
pretty
do not
cool, but
care
it's not
socially.
him.
I bet Edgar ate roses. He goes outside and goes nom nom nom. Just like that.
Rage.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at space right now.
Okay. To your right. That's the left. You do things. You see that really cool like run up that you made over there with your orange stuff that you started doing and then forgot when I said heart bone? Maybe use a portal. Smile. Maybe like use a portal. Smile. Whoa, crazy.
I keep forgetting that portals are like you can use them to get places instead of just like using them to do things.
The gel. Yeah. Thank you, Brad. Thank you.
Use it more. Tuesdays with Maury? Who is that? That's a book. That's not a poem.
Dyxa has found the end of the puzzle, but
That's a
has forgot
book.
the leading steps. Maury?
Maury?
Like Rick and Morty?
That's not his name.
Rick and Morty?
You say
Rick and Morty? Rick and Morty? Like, so look at your stupid little run-up again. The one that you are on. Okay. I feel like there's been a miscommunication here. To use the portal. To use... Look at the run-up and use...
Can
the
I not
portal
just go over there?
you have. That is...
He died because his body turns to... That's how all old people die.
That's not true.
What did he... No, you're right. What did he have?
He did kaput. What a sentence, Melos. So, sometimes Dyxa makes me go kaput. With my eyes. At the puzzle. Oh!
Where am I?
Insane. Insane.
Insane.
Crazy
tactics.
insane. How did you do this? How?
Well, now I'm here. Like, what do I do here? Oh,
You have only
oh my
used
god.
one gel on your silly run-up. What if you just fly to the end?
That's what I wanted to do.
No, just like creative mode and just go up. Double tap space right now.
I think he wrote a poem about
Darn. You can't say that poem guy who died and expect me to
I
know
said
who
he
that is.
died from his heart. It turned hard.
I don't know what that means.
It wasn't the one who took
Like
drugs.
what a... Do you know what a bird does in the hospital? Dyxa?
What?
They get treatment.
You're insane. You know that.
I'm the villain of this story.
I love that guy.
Starting. I like how instead of starting your you know that run up that you like hit your head on?
Huh?
Yeah. I'm hoping it connects. I'm hoping.
Is that white?
I'm hoping it connects.
Oh god.
I'm hoping it connects. It's not white. Ugh, you've become blue. No, it's not white, but what would it being white do for you?
I could go there.
That's crazy.
Villain arc.
What do you mean arc? I just am the bad guy. It's my job. My real life evil job that I have.
What do I do with him?
Congratulations, you've solved the puzzle.
Why is there so much extra stuff here that you don't need?
There is not.
There's plenty. Like, what is that? Like, what is this?
The puzzle.
Ugh! What is this for?
Remember that run up you did earlier that launched you into the water? because you couldn't quite make it.
How do I?
I simply bring up recent events and they go through the portal. But astonishing, amazing.
That. What well, how is that gonna help? Can I move this?
Oh, well, what help?
Can I move this?
No, you cannot.
Looks like key part of the puzzle. What is this? Listen, I don't know.
They will figure it out soon.
I miss
They're
my
fine.
testing. My testing was simple.
Hey, Dyxa,
What?
while you're looking, why did the chicken cross the road?
Why?
Cross.
Okay. Yep.
Awesome.
Like that. So now I'm here.
Missing one part. Right there. Now you get it.
What is that? What
Not
are
that.
you?
Okay. Dyxa, look at where you landed just now.
Well, how do I get stuff here?
That's the puzzle. The blue. The blue one. You want a hint?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Well, I don't want to fall off. Okay.
Almost there. I can feel your head turning. Your noggin. Ugh.
I'm gonna talk about that one.
Your melon. The brain is tilting. Through.
Oh no, I broke it.
What? What did... Oh. Dyxa, I do not think... ever... you are so close. You're the brain ever. How could you? How could you knowledge at them?
My brook of knowledge.
Brook. It tilted. You moved it in a pattern.
My brook of knowledge. Yeah.
You're on portal.
What?
Who used their own portal to move like 3 times?
The brain of all time.
In case you're interested, there's still
This
some
is
positions
the
available for that
puzzle
bonus
ever.
opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging
I'm
rocks
not
together here.
disassembling
We know how to put a man back
anyone.
together. So that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
I used to know a tumor.
A tumor.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, of course, yeah.
I miss him.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm
Like,
thanking
so
you
the
people.
people would like to
For
know.
staggering your
Have you
way
ever
through
solved the
Aperture
puzzle?
Science's
Yeah.
propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that,
We're not
humanity is
loitering
grateful.
longer
If
than
you
20
have
minutes.
belongings,
I'll
please
be
stick
here
around
longer
now.
than
We don't
20
want
minutes.
newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building.
No.
For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beer dirt?
There's a bot Twitch emote. Look at this guy. Look at him.
Oh,
With a smiley face on him.
the guy. Where?
Oh, I hate this part. Yeah, it is.
Carolyn, why
Yes, it
do
is,
I
by the
know
way.
this woman? Did I kill her? Or,
Carolyn.
oh my god,
Your mom.
Yes.
doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
Who's Carolyn? Hey, there's goo in there.
Carolyn's his assistant. Oh, there's 3 goos now, Dyxa.
Oh, no,
would
tell
never
me there's
believe.
not.
There is a 3rd goo.
You're lying.
There is 1/3 goo, the last one ever,
Oh,
not including water.
what is it? What could it possibly do?
The easiest one. The easiest one to understand. But the worst visual one ever.
What does this mean? What does this do?
Yes.
It does nothing.
Follow the ground.
Portal goo. Me when I go in the portal.
That stuff too.
What?
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna make everything
light
so
up
much more
so it is-
complicated.
Yeah, a little bit. Also, you can move the blue stuff around.
I've been
I'm
here.
pretty sure. I think. Oh. You could never have been here in history.
Let me out.
Yeah, I know you're right. Ooh, I don't know why they did that either.
The goo. Yeah. Oh, he's tilting.
The hours.
This goo.
Do not say the words that you are stuck to me. I
Huh?
will explode and die. You actually stuck.
Oh no 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 no. I used my eyes.
I don't know if it's a bit sometimes, and so it just. Oh my goodness.
No, if I don't know that it's not a bit, I just don't know.
Boing. Hilarious.
Boing, boing. It's never a
The
bit.
video game ever.
No.
Sometimes it's a bit. Sometimes.
I'm gonna give
my
her
heart.
birds for her whole life. That's what she deserves. Oh.
This is the actual part that I didn't understand how to beat when I was 12. I had to look this one up.
Rage, when I was 12, I gave up on the first level.
Where a skill issue channel point would come in handy. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. What if I just reject people's channel request.
What request?
There were like first.
Has she been thinking this whole time?
Yeah.
Ew. That's where I came from.
Yeah, she's using her 4 cells. Her 4 cells. Wait.
Where did my speed go?
Do you remember that one part that named that? Do you remember the name that I'm thinking of that I can't say out loud? Or I don't know what that word was. Do you know what? You know what that is? You know what chapter that is? Just say the number if you do. If not, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. I unmuted the stream and I heard myself talking. No.
What? So do I have to go up, right? Oh.
It's a bit of being silly, actually. You got this. That's where you came from.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center.
Yeah.
Since making
I
test participation
genius.
mandatory for all employees, the
Brain.
quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee
old
retention,
and
however,
sick.
Ew, he looks like Sigma.
as a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though.
Human testing. It's like Resident Evil. No, I'm not.
Worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel.
The universe!
Moon rocks are pure poison.
It's
I am
singing!
deathly ill.
Button.
Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach
Lunar
the
sediment.
poison out of a man's bloodstream.
Self-election.
Lemons, make lemonade.
I love lemons!
Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
Carolyn.
He's a druggie now. Let's go.
Potato looks like a minion.
Okay. Oh no.
I will not speak.
The tube. Yeah. Yes. You are correct.
Okay. Just assume, guys.
Say it once. Say it one time. Get it out of your system.
No, I can't. I actually just can't.
You can. No, I'm actually kind of glad you're not, because I need to tell you something.
What?
The next few puzzles require you to spread it.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, you need to spread it everywhere.
Alright. I can do that. How do I get out of here?
Same as the other one, Dusty. There's no portable surfaces. You're looking at it coming out of the pipe.
How do I put it? If there's no portable surfaces, how am I supposed to put it somewhere?
You make the portable surfaces.
How?
Look at the ground.
Rage.
Look,
Rage.
there's nowhere else to portal right now.
Rage.
Yes.
If it goes in a portal, it has to
Yeah.
come out a portal. And I can't put it
It's-
out unless there's a
It's
portal.
at an angle, Bethany. It's at an angle. It's at an angle. So it'll continue the angle.
Okay. Whatever.
Same as with you, Reacher.
What?
Spread your little goo everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will. My goo.
Did you know that in China, instead of blood in anime, sometimes they change it to
Yes,
be white to be
I
less
know.
obscene?
I know.
It's extremely silly. Your escape. Your escape.
I'm in jail!
Escape has been-
Let me out! Hello! We cannot escape, we cannot get out!
Yeehaw.
What, the scallop? Oh! Oh! Get me out of here! Oh god! Okay. Oh no. What? What? Huh?
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
What is what?
The white stuff is cancer moon rocks that they turn into a paste. And that's the only thing you can portal. The stupid moon rocks.
Moon rocks. Yeah.
Just like in real life.
Yeah. When I, me in real life, when I portal moon rocks.
You when I'm rocking on the moon.
Okay, we're done with that. What am I supposed to do?
Move. You're looking in the box still. Literally think outside of that one box you're looking at.
I'm trying, but I don't know how to get it up.
You're solving issues. Sciences are being resolved.
It can't go up, Rage.
They're no longer being resolved. Yes, it can.
It can't touch the crates like that.
It can touch the walls.
Oh my god. What is that?
Oh, that's crazy.
It's not getting covered fully, and I don't like that.
I agree. You're actually playing Splatoon right now, by the way. This is Disney Splatoon 2, not 3.
That is so silly. Look at this. That is so silly.
The globules are back. I'm gonna react to your stream with the oh no emote. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, you'll get a snapshot of my oh no reaction. Thank you. You'll get that one. Oh, you're acknowledging.
I need
You're
the brook of knowledge.
You see those really tall pillars? that
Yeah,
you were
do you
just
see
looking
me,
at?
Rage? I'm gooping
Yeah.
them up.
What a horrible game.
I love this.
How long have you been a gooper?
Yeah.
Okay.
for all of time, actually.
Oh, I'm just gonna fall side. Sometimes my eyes look at what you're doing and they go, no way. And that's it. That's the whole thing.
What do you mean?
They go, and then it happens. I'm like, oh, okay.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You put a portal on a wall and then jumped into one on the ground expecting to like fall sideways. Not even like fly. You just like straight fell sideways.
What are you talking about? I don't get it. Okay. No, because if I come out here.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're totally right on what you're trying to do. It's just the first time you tried, you like stand still, shot it, and then walked into the ground and you fell straight down.
Lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad.
Lemons!
Oh, you damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see Life's manager. Make Life rue the day and thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Okay.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence.
Okay, good night, Momo. Thank you for
30
coming.
years ago.
Sleep
I will
well.
say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place.
Oh, Carolyn.
Now she'll argue. She'll
For
say
sure.
She's modest like that. But
Carolyn
you
is
make her.
so good at running things. Did you know that?
Now, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right,
Yep.
test over.
Totally.
Now, what incarnation am I looking at?
Now what in the scallop?
Now, what in the scallop is happening?
That whole rant is, by the way, why I said he is Dyksacore. That is the most you thing I've ever heard.
I don't know.
I hate, someone hands you a lemon, you're like, I hate lemons. This sucks.
I love lemons.
Can explode this lemon at you. In the hypothetical lemoning way.
I've been trying to
What
skip
in
these
the
and I just realized I
scallywag?
could just go to the top one.
Yeah, you literally can. You can go even higher, actually.
What was that all for? I'm where I started. Oh.
You're uppening.
My uppening? What in the scallywag? Where am I?
This is quite a hootenanny.
Oh.
I do say.
This is so much of up.
Yeah. Real. So much up.
What just happened?
Mm-mm.
I'm not any more up than I was before. Why am I in here?
I'm upper. More.
Uppies? Uppies?
Did you just try to interact with... Okay.
What?
I mean,
I thought maybe it
understand.
was a lever and it would take me up.
For a second, I thought you were trying to shoot it with like a gun. It's like you have one kind of gun, bestie.
No.
You pull out a pistol. Ah, yes. Of course.
Yeah.
I should have known.
Ugh. Do not duck. I don't understand. Rage, help me.
Okay, so what does having a portal in the middle of that thing do for you?
This.
Oh. Bro.
Well, where can I go?
What?
Oh, wait.
Yeah. I'm here to be asked questions that do not answered.
Oh god, what just happened? That was terrifying. Okay.
I bet you're a bit of a wally skag. Jump. Boing. That is up. Nice.
There's like, oh. Oh,
Yeah. You got this.
this isn't, ugh.
Okay. So, what are you trying to do?
Not that.
Okay. This one is slumping you. Okay.
Slumping.
Stop circling. Quit your encirclement. Dyxa.
What?
Think you've just gone very high. Correct. Right? Stop moving for just a second. You've gone very high, and there's a portal pointing up. That is my hint. Look around for ways to utilize a portal pointing up that you have height to use to encompass the height. Why are you in the... Actually, silly. You are silly. You are a silly creature. Oh, almost. Almost got it. You see it?
No.
You see the gaming that you gotta do? Look around. There's a slant.
Where?
You were just looking at it. Stop moving so fast.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Stop moving so fast. You
are spinning in
are
circles.
telling me to slow down?
Yeah, slow your sense.
Rage of.
There. Okay. You are looking directly down. Stop looking down. Stop
Look
looking
up?
down. To your right.
I can't. If I don't look down, I miss.
Okay. Skill issue then. Aim yourself in, and then when you go through the blue, like when you fly up, don't look down again. There you go. Oh. You landed there. I mean, that could work, maybe. I think Dry sees it. Okay, Dyke's you got this. Do you see the slam?
I just saw it.
I'm okay.
I didn't see it. I didn't know it was there. Poggies.
Boggy. Oh, are you out? Did you escape? Did you escape?
I'm in a room.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these
Did you
lemons.
escape?
We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body.
No. I like how she's all like mean and evil to me, and then as soon as she's a potato, she's like, oh, let's go with besties. We need to go do this. You're gonna help me, right? You're gonna help me go back in my body. I'm totally not gonna like be mean. And maybe she won't. But also, I don't want to help her. I want her to die. I don't want her to die. I want her to go through eternal suffering.
Well, that's just like being near you, to be honest. For her. The mirror. Germa potato. Germa potato.
What? Did you just see that?
No, what?
It didn't let me make a portal.
Oh, yeah. You shot too close to that corner. That corner. Yeah. The corner. Yeah.
Stop.
That corner.
Stop.
Hey, you know
Stop.
what you could use right about
Stop.
now?
Rage.
You know what you could use? What?
Shh.
What?
I did not ask.
What? Oh, your corner. Your corner. Yeah.
You
I bet you.
you need
I
a
bet you
nap
don't
or
even
something.
know that you don't even know one of the main characters ever in this series is named Ratman.
I don't care.
I do. Why the hostility towards me? I'm not even a potato.
You are being obnoxious.
I am not. I simply said you shot too close to the corner. That is not obnoxious.
You started being obnoxious after you said that.
The corner? Yeah.
How do I get...
With your limbs flail through the air at it.
What the heck?
You jump up on the other side where your portal is currently. You fall, and then it goes up. Your orange portal you fall into.
That's all blocked. I can't do that.
Okay.
You know what I can do? Hold on.
You could portal into it.
Be quiet.
With your portals.
Be quiet.
that you have.
Stop.
The portals that you have.
I did not ask. I did it.
Have you considered using a portal? That's the only advice I've actually given this whole time. What? The wall. Now you see, chat. This wall is Dykes' mind. Glowing and blue. Yes, Dr. Dry.
Okay, I'm here.
Dr. Yezhik. Are you a doctor? I feel like you're a doctor and you have a really cool last name.
Ugh.
What's the question? I'm not even the Spreamer.
The Spreamer.
What is a place or angle where two or more sides or edges meet? You could say it's the
Vertex.
obtuse.
That. What?
That is correct. It could also be the angle. I could be your angle or your devil.
The. Yeah. The.
Corner.
The corner?
What?
Yeah, for sure. Uh-huh.
You can tell that Daixa is having a great time because you can just tell.
Oh, it's a birch tree. How it is.
An aspen.
Yes. Ass.
Language, Daixa, language.
No.
I'm sorry, Dry, I do not get it. I forgot what I was saying as soon as you said question for you. What? Oh, the corner, the corner. I totally forgot I was saying corner.
The corner.
I think it'd make a good parrot.
Guys, I got invited to a butterfly exhibit.
What? What kind?
Butterfly kind?
What
You
kind
mean?
of butterfly?
Like butterflies. Butterflies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. So happy for you.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's so augurs of you to have to be in my heart. I think you know what needs to happen
I'm thinking
as you've done it.
that's not what I
Right.
wanted.
Oh. Rain. Is to become orang. Like, so do you prefer orange or violet? Orange or violet?
Orange.
Okay.
The corner. What? What do you mean?
Oh,
What do you
that's
mean?
tragic. That's actually so sad.
Nope. That was
I
not right.
think you wiggle that. I think you wiggle that gun very sillily. When you walk normally, it wiggles. In like a
Oh my god.
a goofy way.
This portal sucks.
Real, actually. Maybe it just really likes you. Maybe it has a connection.
There's no
You're
silly
really
music
not having a good
anymore.
time.
Where'd the music go?
What?
Where?
You're back at the start.
What happened?
Okay. That's so silly.
Oh my god.
When you need another bounce, Daixa. Need one more bounce. You need a break. Something. You can like hear forming on your head.
What?
Radio. You're like radio static forming. Just as you're thinking.
Did it?
Like you're
Wait, I
still
messed
doing
it
really
up.
good,
Why is it?
But also.
Oh. Cover the spot. Thank you.
You need to be lower. Lower than.
I went through the pipe. Okay, I did it. What is this? No?
Portal gun.
What?
I'm on this.
Where do I have to go?
Up again.
But there's nowhere to go up.
Other side, maybe? Or is that just light? I don't know. Like the right side.
There is nowhere to go up. Oh wait.
The other, you are looking at the left side.
I
The right
got
side.
it.
There you go. Yeah. Cover yourself in the Cancer Moon rocks.
It's in the vents.
The Among Us events. You've done it. You've solved global portals. You've portaled. That's what I want to say at my funeral. I want them to say, wow, you have done it. And I'll be like, awesome. What do I get? That is a very disorienting tube to be in. Out. You have been out. You've become out. Become out.
I'm stuck in here.
No way.
Up. Ugh.
You would never be stuck.
I need to get onto the walls or like out at least. There we go.
Nice. 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 Out.
Nice. Out.
House.
Out. Okay.
Put up all the goods. Burn them on. Except for the white one. Do not turn on the
I
white
will
one.
turn on the white one.
Fair enough.
Exactly like that. Let me out.
Big fish. Top hat. I'm sending you the squip emoji.
Whip.
The squip one, yes. That's right. If I like don't focus my eyes, it looks like you're playing Farah.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Hey. So,
That was so sad.
hey Dyxa, what's a ninja's favorite kind of shoes.
What?
Sneakers.
Whoa. Whoa.
I know, right? That was actually a sick jump, by the way. We made back into the portal to get up. That was actually kind of solid parkour skills.
Okay, you didn't have time to stop, I understand. But that
An
was actually
idea.
important.
What did she want? I don't care.
Can resist thinking
Look at
about
the read the poster.
how we can beat him.
Paradoxes. Stand still, remain calm, scream. I do that every day. Every day I do that. What is happening?
That's her idea. Paradoxes. That's what she came up with.
I don't want to make a paradox. Not
That's
gel,
your-
not
that's
the
your-
gel tubes. Not the gel tubes,
More
bro.
gel.
Oh my god.
Or
How much of there is this?
there's only 3 gels.
No way.
That's your escape, by the way, into the third act,
The third. What do you mean the third?
the finale, the final E. Down. It's down.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's. They hate you being up. They just want you to fail at being up.
up the Dyxa paradox.
I'll fry every
Yeah.
stick in that little idiot's head.
No, that's my bestie.
That should be okay. Probably.
She's gonna
As
kill
long
my
as I don't.
bestie.
She's also gonna kill herself.
Good.
Fuckers.
Best
Also,
case
I did
scenario.
I did call it before stream. Wheatley would be silly to you because he was a middle management loser.
AI with. Still,
Um,
it's a better plan
Listen,
than exploding.
no, you don't need to even say that. You don't get to say that to me. Because the whole time he was a little ball and I was carrying him around, I was like, oh, it's like Reese Ball. So you do not get to speak these
Exactly.
words at me.
I knew it.
I can't believe this. You're insane. That's the Dyxa paradox.
Pre-stream, I sent you human Wheatley fan art because I was like, oh, this will be a silly character to you.
Everything just glitched out for a second. Okay. Oh, little guy.
Really.
Wait, are
Is it
we
itch?
back out? We're back in
Oh,
the...
it's part.
Your
part
boxes!
nine.
Wheatley!
It's literally your
answer.
only purpose.
Right.
Walking
The answer
onto
is part
but
nine.
how
Wait,
can you
why
not
is he
do the
like-
one thing you're designed for?
Why is he
What?
like Irish or something now? He
He's
was like...
Scottish.
I thought he was like British and now he's like
No.
not. He's
Warmer.
something else.
Warmer, boiling
He's
hot,
Scottish.
Okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold, very,
All
very,
right.
very cold.
What do you
Look,
think of those
just get
cubes,
on the
by the way?
button.
Go back and use your eyes.
What
That's funny, is
cubes?
it? Oh, it's funny because
The
we've been at this for
cubes in the
12 hours
room.
and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. Solve it.
Why is he making the robots do it?
They're silly to test.
Do they not know?
They do not know. Does he know?
What are these?
Cube. They're the little turret guys. He put them in there.
Wheatley
They have become
needs to like...
Squares.
I don't know. He needs to be humbled. And then he needs like... I don't know. Like a bar of soap. So just like be his friend or something in a jail cell. Or, I don't know.
Can I say that again? Can you just repeat what you just said? He must be humbled. What a thought.
What do you?
You must humble him.
How do I get out of here?
The crack.
I'm in the ceiling.
Why is that clock still there? The clock is floating.
What are you talking about?
You can portal behind that clock and it stays.
Yeah, I can.
Wow.
What do you mean? How do I
How
get
does
in
the-
there?
Bottom right, behind you. If you're looking straight out.
Oh,
You were spinning earlier and I saw it. Behind you, I said.
got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Yeah. Stream delay, sorry.
Yippee!
Yike.
Wheatley was my best friend.
Was?
He is my, well, he's not him right now, Rach. You need to understand
Yeah.
this. We need
Been
to,
corrupted
yeah. Wheatley is my
by
best
his
friend.
evil.
And we need to bring him back. Hi, little guy.
Before you get near the end of the game, there is no multiple endings.
Ah, yes! I knew you'd solve it.
Hi!
It's just one ending.
Oh. Hello?
Make him do a flip. Make him do a flip. Let him flip.
True. I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard
Hold
that
on.
one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold
facility
on. I thought
immediately.
I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so
You're a
this
little
works out
bit
perfect.
short.
And off we go.
Okay.
You have no idea what it's like in
Let
this
him
body.
do a flip.
I have to test.
You
all
need
the
to
time,
become
or I
a
get this-
little guy again.
You know, it must be hardwired into the system. or
This
something.
is urgent matter.
Well, I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, I've got to test. So you're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be just.
Warning. Core overheating.
I mean, like, that's okay.
I think we're in trouble.
He needs his fix, like so.
Mm-hmm.
Of testing.
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the
Test one.
It's a little bit difficult.
Oh, yes.
Oh, he puts test on the walls. By the way.
That felt really good.
And lights.
Here's an
Little
idea.
glowy
Since
lights.
making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep
Test.
solving this test?
The T's are
Like what?
small.
And I can just like watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier.
He likes watching. Where's this box we got?
What?
Here
What?
we go. Now, do it again.
Do it again?
And nothing.
He's not
All
super
can't blame you for
smart,
trying.
by the way.
Okay, new tests. New tests. Got to be some tests around here somewhere.
No way.
Oh, here we go.
I was like, there's no way there's a way to fail this test, right?
I fell.
Paradox idea didn't work.
I know.
And it almost killed me. Luckily, by the looks
I
of
hope it. I wish it did.
test building as he does about logical contradictions.
Wheatley. Wheatley! Laboratory!
What? He owns it. He bought it with his money.
At least he fixed the, walls.
Why can't we just be happy for him in his promotion?
It's all right. Everything's
Because of
good.
this
I just
stupid
invented some more
potato,
tests.
that's why.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
Test.
I like this thing. Oh! Test.
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 What?
You will be insane.
Oh, okay. The test on the wall really brings it together. Yeah, it does.
You're so true, Dry. I have a question. Is your name really Dr. Yezhik? Is that your real name, Dr. Yezhik? I've solved the case. I've solved it.
My creature.
Insane. Ugh. They run away.
Oh, wow. Well done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't
Okay.
you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll
Hello, Weasley! Dr. Yezhk. Where am I going?
Forwards. Up. Bestie, you drop back down.
I'm up.
You've never been up before. You went too much up. Less up.
The door is not open. My cube.
Right, I am. What? Your cube. Your cube. Just get out of it. Why do you need to?
The
What?
door wasn't open.
Why? Did he leave?
Yeah.
Right, I am biased towards superhero movies, so I have to say The Incredibles. But yeah, my bad.
Wheatley
am-
Laboratory.
I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't.
I don't want you to help me.
You're on your own.
Little potato. I hate this thing.
Yeah, made this test myself. Out of
Do I have to do
smaller
19
tests that I
again?
found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons,
I
got
don't think so.
funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
What the heck? Yeah, this sure is something.
Consider using. I'm gonna say it again, Dyxa. Will I get kicked forever from your stream? If I say the word.
Don't say it.
Consider using a portal. Yeah.
I don't like this one.
Yeah, you can catch yourself in the thing as you go past. Oh,
Self out
That
of
beginning.
smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
hey Dyxa.
Yeah.
Is it possible for you to share your screen so I do not interrupt more people saying their lines in the video game?
Yeah.
Thank you. I forgot. Okay.
Can you see?
Sorry. I can commentary correctly now. I will not interrupt the potato again.
The potato.
Of course. I forgot always.
I hate this stupid.
Yeah. Just shoot the wall. It's okay.
Myself out of
I understand,
smaller tests
but
that I
like,
found
There's no
lying around.
delay. That
Jammed
might
them
be
all
what you're
together.
thinking. There's no delay
Buttons,
for
got
this thing.
funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
There you go.
Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just
Yay.
tell you to solve the test, okay?
Instant.
Up, over there, alright? You just
Wheatley has no patience. What's wrong with him?
That's so true, Dry. It's the most real
Never
thing
mind.
ever.
Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own.
Yeah.
In front,
They,
it's
it
in
just
front of the
keeps
button.
throwing stuff at me.
In front of
Yeah,
the
but I need to figure out how to get it.
button. Same way you got over here. The
Yeah,
left.
that's not in front of the button, is it?
It is.
No, it's not.
Was. I like the silly guys better than the
Oh,
normal.
yeah.
I like the normal
Well
box.
done.
What?
I do.
This guy,
Well, no,
this
you
guy
pressed the
scurries though.
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it.
He scurries around with his legs.
I thought of some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stockpiled
Oh,
them.
whoops.
You don't stockpile
Come in, don't start yet, don't
chambers.
start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there, filled with skeletons. Shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests.
Well,
Just as mementos,
He's
though.
making a new
Yes.
test.
that's interesting.
Be honest, you
Made
can't
it
even
fast.
tell, can you? Seamless.
Theme. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Totally. What in tarnation? What?
How hot would something have to be?
To what?
Boil bone marrow into broth. Broth it.
I think like 180 isn't it?
That's a solid number. I am planning to have my plans. I'm planning to foil people.
What is wrong with this thing?
The closer one.
Oh my god. Okay.
They need to scuttle. Their little legs need to move. Or you put a logo on it in the back.
I can't look at him.
Everyone. There you go.
Wheatley Laboratory.
Logo. What's the
What does that
numbers?
say?
Hold on. Absolutely no clue. I'm looking at it on two different screens. I do not see it. Those pixels.
I'll figure it out.
Wait, you have a zoom. You have a zoom. Zoom him. Zoom in on him.
I don't think it matters. I want this thing dead.
They make scuttling noises. Catch yourself. It's the portal.
Ah,
The port that
What?
needs to be closer to the wall. Yeah, you've done it.
I do not this.
You've done it.
My guy.
It's gone too fast. Too fast and far.
I'm stuck.
I'm stuck. The game ever. Wait, what? Yeah, he wiggles. He watches the wiggles. Nice job.
Thanks.
You need to go up with him, though.
What?
You need to go up with him. Awesome. Flick. The flick. Oh no. This creep.
This guy sucks.
You need to help him.
I hate him.
Here it comes.
I fell.
It's so sad. No. A little, oh. Oh dear.
At least he did that. He's useful for something.
He's done it. He's done it.
Disappointed.
Oh no, it's happening sooner than I expected. I'm
What?
sure we'll be fine.
What is she
It will be
talking
totally
about?
fine.
What is she talking about?
Drugs.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. I'm rage.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted Fatty, Fatty, no
What?
parents. What?
What exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted?
Really?
Lack of parents.
They've turned him into a monster.
And also, nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans.
I am adopted.
She's not fat.
I am not a moron! Just do the test. Just do the test.
Okay, really. Whatever you say.
He is stupid. Real.
Did it explode? What's going on?
Send him. He missed.
Still there?
To hell with him.
Look at him go. What is he looking at?
As soon as you move the portal, he dies.
Goodbye.
Second, you. Oh, no. You're
How do I get my cube?
the cube? I have an idea. I have an idea. Stand on the button.
My God.
Talk. Oh, guys.
Not high enough.
Consider marijuana. Wrong way.
What do I do?
You can touch the cube. Yay!
Isn't he supposed to open the door?
Not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple
No, the door's
test?
already open.
I might have pushed that moron thing a little too far this time.
Wheatley's having a mental breakdown.
You're so right.
He needs some chalky milk.
Rue. Yeah.
Now he's playing classical music.
He's villain era. I'm gonna walk in there and he's gonna turn around in his chair petting a
I
cat.
didn't disturb you too much then.
You're
It was the
true.
sound of books.
You're
Pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finished the last one. Just now, the hardest one. Machiavelli.
You know how to
Do
read?
not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one?
No, I don't.
Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
What book did he read?
The book of all time. The book ever. I like the flying music.
Yeah.
Buggers.
Where's my cube?
You need a cube?
Where does it come from?
You need one?
No? I do.
The solution.
Right here. Where's my cube? Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, gotta catch it. Buggers.
Oh, what was that? That was nothing. That was nothing.
The body he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in euphoric response to testing. Eventually, you build up a resistance to it.
He read the book ever.
Unbearable, unless you have the mental capacity to push past it. It didn't matter to me. I was in it for the science. Him, though.
Take out his testing
yeah.
gland. Remove it.
Remove his- They did surgery on a ball.
If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in
Wheatley ball.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that?
nothing.
Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something.
He's taking us right to him. This is perfect.
I hate this potato. Okay.
When
Ah, bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology. It's complicated. You can't hurt the big old god face.
I'm gonna do it again.
Kabonk.
Bonk.
You can slap your face into him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The I would ever. Oh yeah.
Science. Wow. Amazing.
Wow. Amazing.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Awesome.
Wow. That's awesome.
Awesome.
You,
Ugh. My portal.
I have to ask, just in case, the glowing blue field, you know that stops and gets rid of the
Don't
portals,
mind me,
right?
just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer.
I forgot that it would get like the other one.
Might give us stronger results. What was that?
Like if I can't see it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology. Complicated. You can't hurt the big old god face.
Complicated. It says complicated.
Complicated.
Science. Ents. Me when I'm ensing. I'm ents right now. Ents.
You ents.
Feeling a little ents.
Enst.
No way.
What did I do?
Open the door.
Oh, I need a cube.
You need a box. Actually, the most genius thing should have happened.
Activated.
You know what to do. Like I can hear it. I can hear your mind. The cogs. The wheels. It has to do with what you don't think you're good at.
What am I not good at?
It was like the third thing you did in the game.
I don't know what that was.
Catching.
What? Catching?
Catching. Mm-hmm.
I have to catch it.
Not with your hands.
Yeah, well, I need him out first.
Mm-hmm. Follow the dotted line. There's
Oh.
literally a dotted line for where he goes.
Okay, then.
The dotted line ever. Hey, wait. Okay. You,
Oh, yeah. Well, what am I supposed to do about that?
you got this. You can't shoot through those.
Oh, yeah.
Breaker.
How did I get here?
Go up. You have the box this time. Yippee.
This box sucks.
Why do you hate him so much?
I hate him.
Oh, you remember the wall.
I'm developing.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them,
What are you
and you're picking all
talking
the
about?
worst ways. No, that wasn't the solution. Ah, what am I missing?
Does he want me not to solve it?
No, he needs you to solve them.
He's gonna explode. He's gonna explode.
You're so right.
I don't want
You're so
him to
right.
explode. What the heck? This guy's me for real.
This is Derek Pendergrass.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Have a
You
great
can't
way.
say
But
Derek
save you
Pendergrass.
solving these and
This
then
is the
watch
same
10
character.
at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going
man
to need you
is-
to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending.
Oh, did I
but
break
want to
him? Oh, did he?
No,
What just happened?
never break him. I have a Purina Beyond cat food ad on my Twitch page right now. Like, so some of these. Yeah. Whoa.
That's not gonna work.
Not quite. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Like, did it serve? What does that button do?
Hold on, I'm thinking. Okay, I'm just gonna try.
What? You're almost done with the game, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
My brain is getting, like, mushed. You know?
I know exactly what you mean, yeah. How do you,
Oh god. How do I get there? Oh wait, I need him.
Oh, he died. What a lad he is.
What did that do?
He turned off the suck.
Oh, what the heck? What is happening?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Ah. Ooh.
I can't get there.
You can use the slanted one. Do you see it? No, the one right next to you. A close one.
Oh. That sucked.
You could probably, like, if you back up when flying, you could probably do it from there. I don't know. I like the E button sound. What a good noise.
I need that creature annihilated.
What?
Ah!
You got this.
My brain. How do you...
Look straight down again and portal under you midair. If that's what you're going for.
That is... It's not gonna get me over there.
Maybe.
I need to annihilate this creature, I'm telling you. It's his fault.
No. This is like knowledge. How do you get over there then?
Well, the creature needs to go back. This sucks. Ugh.
Yeah, I agree.
Wheatley! Why? Why, Wheatley? Can't you just be normal? Can't you be a
right
normal creature?
Right there, you had it. You're high enough. No, like right there,
How?
you're high enough.
What?
If you got the little guy in front of the laser again while you were up,
I can't.
bring him with you. I don't know how you get back in there, but
No, my brain.
yeah.
Did I
You
just
got this.
have it? No, I don't know what's happening. Okay. I need the creature. I'm not in there. How did...
You pushed yourself in. Like that.
There are issues that I cannot solve. Can I give up? Stretch and hydrate? Okay. I stretch.
Yeah. Just rehydrate. Take a second to think. Or stop thinking. Or
Hydrate.
however you need. The scheme. Much scheme.
How about this? Save game. Save. And then we do something else. And then we come back.
Okay. I will probably not be in VC.
Okay. Why?
must leave.
Dang. How am I supposed to know what I'm doing?
You got this.
You know what, actually?
Hmm.
It is 2 a.m.
Raid someone.
I don't even think anyone will be streaming.
There's a lot of people streaming.
Oh, well, Gary is. Okay. Okay, chat. It's time to leave. Get out of here. You guys, you're
What?
gone. It is time you leave forever. Don't know it's happening. We're done. We're done the game today. We're done. Portal 2. Yeah, I wanted to finish it, but like my brain is not braining and I'm hungry and tired. So, it's not working. We are done the game. Okay, have fun. Yes, brain food. So stream is ending. Thank you for being here. Yippee. Bye-bye, guys. Bye. Bye.